We live?
Don't worry about it.
Boy, oh boy, I'm excited to be at the forge for 30 minutes.
Oh boy,
Oh, Red sending stone.
Just get good. Yeah, get
I'm forging something. See what I'm going to
Getting
be
the sending stone.
forging?
Getting the sending stone.
Okay. You're good.
You want to see what I'm going to be forging, huh?
I'll whoop your ass, your mom.
Yeah, you got an issue with the
Oh wow,
Oh,
wow,
they're
real
just-
original.
they're just so
Real
white.
original, you know?
Understand my colleagues, okay?
I do love pizza.
Look at me, I'm 7. I have every cliche weapon.
I can hear you better.
Yeah, I can hear you too. Yes.
It drowns out the
Yikes.
That's
Come on with me. See you in RP. That's how you steal a familiar. Fuck it.
I'm gonna have somebody teach me how to use this new fucking settings
Fine, I'll just disappear then, it's fine. Where is it? There we go.
What the fuck?
Helping with this game.
You didn't pay your bill last time! I don't have my invis log.
Get in!
Let's see if I have it on. No! Where's it under settings again? Switch to
I don't think
You're going
You know what? It's okay. You can't go ghost. It happens to all of us.
Oh yeah, let me go.
Why does I think
I should have the best frames in the world because I don't have anything running. I don't even have stream running. I'm here to have fun and be a stupid pumpkin head.
At least wait until after session.
My bad, I got you. Excuse me, but I would prefer you not try to murder everyone in my country.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna pee.
I take offense to that.
No, it's fine. Looks good.
I don't know why, but I'm freaking out right now. Something about today is freaking me out. And I can't put my finger on. Hi, I'm going to wake up in here.
Fair enough. Morning, Rhys.
Morning. Yep, my hand is still giving me nonsense.
Like the nonsense that happened last time?
I mean, I don't think it could be worse than when I was spinning in front of the prison in Aether.
Yeah, I was about to say. I've always had this mask.
Yeah, fair point.
I had this mask before the run, actually.
Yeah, I took it from him.
Yeah, and I've had this helmet before either of you, so
Well,
who cares?
I suppose. To what do we owe the pleasure, Mr. Percy?
I'm just saying hello, it's been a while.
No, that. Our jobs take us far and wide. Haven't been here for some time. So, suppose I'm here making a pit stop before other operations.
Was that thing happening today, or is that tomorrow, or what's the situation on that front?
We'll see what happens today. I want to see if anyone needs me for anything first before I do anything, or commit to anything.
Or do you think Red will start throwing a fit?
It's terminology for sure.
If he gets like super like antsy about it, then fuck it, do it without me. Just
Alrighty.
actually make sure you have someone who can properly butcher the thing.
Well, I said I was going to, but then you say, nah, you'll do it.
Well, no, because doing it magically, there's no fun in butchering a goat magically, you know?
It's less messy.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, we we acquired a goat, and we were planning on cooking it in the training yard. Because why not?
And how many of my mercenaries have you roped into this little plot of yours?
Isaac?
Me
Technically, only Red and him, and me.
Aye.
No. I see.
Well, doesn't this look like a nice shit show?
I know. Perfect.
Isn't it
You
always
good?
nice
I
to
mean,
come back to?
Well, I've been skewered repeatedly, so what can I say, alright?
Okay, further question. Have you been healed up?
Yes, but I still got skewered and stabbed. So.
Because I need to see if
Fair
anyone
enough.
needs me for anything.
Have you ever been the big man, Mr. Guy?
Always
I'm gonna go take a seat. Hello.
Oh then, how are you all? It's been quite a while.
Ain't nothing like sharing a building with some people you really don't know and are really uncomfortable around. How did Andy and Kazu and Basilica do it for so long? Oh, there goes my hand again.
There is now a symbol. So I can like record clips later of dumb bullshit that happens.
Oh, somebody attending the...
You know what? Who cares? Oh. Hello.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Is one of you, tending the tavern today?
No. We're just regulars. We sell our gold and silver and copper here quite a bit.
Would you happen to know which one is the water?
Oh, yes. You want some water, did you say?
Yeah.
I mean, I can taste test it. Oh, here we go.
I think it's this one. This.
You think it's that one? Okay. Okay, I'll just taste it. That has definitely not got any alcohol in it. There you go.
Thank you.
So, what do you want?
I want to sort you out first. We have no time for this until we have, sorted out enchanting some wine or figuring out how to do it.
Go by the tavern and appear around there. You'll see the portal.
What a 26, I'm ripping and tearing right now. Got the psycho here. Totally? Gone. No, gone.
No, I forgot to say it earlier, but good morning, Akira.
Morning.
I must have not had water yesterday. What did I drink? Mission success. We have water. And not beer. Oh, Adric. Good morning.
Hey.
Good day.
Good morning.
Morning.
It's actually not bad up here when I'm not thinking about the invasion. Have I really gotten a lot braver since then? Oh, Steel's down there. And Lady Dahlia. I wonder if I should say something. Maybe I could practice my wind magic going down. Well, Lynn.
Okay, Rhys, considering that a whole bunch of people went on missions, I think we should probably stay, like, down here just in case on standby.
Okay.
Considering that one of the missions I do know was probably back to that crypt that I went on where I had all that acid damage, so... yeah.
Oh! Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so it might be a little bit bad. Yeah, so I'm hoping it's not as bad as that, but we'll see when they get here. But might want to stay at least on the ground floor and keep an eye out.
Okay.
Yeah, it works. It may be for a short time, but if you have any questions you can ask her, it will hopefully be fine. But we can seal this away for a few minutes.
Is there anything we can do to help you?
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
What the?
Just let us deal with it.
Alright.
Amberly, is there anything we can do to help you?
I
Do
need
you
my
remember
bangles.
anything?
Your
My bangles got
Where'd
broken
you
in the
leave them?
crypt.
They got broken.
In the crypt.
We'll need to make new ones then.
I don't know if anyone brought them back. Torg was there with me. Jackson. Whoever
It's
was in
fighting
that
back a lot.
venture.
Our strength was as equal with ours.
What happened to her clothes?
So we just need to forge new ones. That should be pretty
handle it.
Do you have any idea of what you should make these bangles out of?
I'll be
so
back.
we have
Just
an
keep
idea?
an eye on her.
Any form of metal.
Okay.
Here.
You mean the white flower?
You see that she summoned the crystal? You need to put that in the bangles.
I'll go get them made. Keep her
You okay?
Good, Doc. Yeah, I just can't shake the feelings that I'm being watched. I think it's my master.
I
think
guess
it's my
I
mentor. I think it's Nigel
guess I
Bronze.
understand. I mean,
It's driving me crazy. I could freaking hear his voice in my head. Or at least, I don't know. Oh,
Lost magical artifact.
Some magic artifact.
I mean, the spirits of the forest are always watching over me, and I can hear them from time to time.
what's the hell is
Walks up bloody.
Ah.
Oh, jeez.
Good, Otis.
Otis?
Okay.
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 Everyone,
Healing
back
time.
away.
Guys,
back away. Give the healer space.
You. I really hope it's not gonna. Okay, are you not gonna work? You're not gonna work. Great. Hold on one second.
Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna need basically. Also,
One
what
or
are we
two.
seeing? With advantage.
Okay, Otis is
A
mad
bloodied up Otis. Lots of cuts, stab wounds,
and
bruises on his face.
You got a 17.
Okay, so should be able to close them at least. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much blood loss?
60% blood. What happened to him?
Okay, I'm gonna need you
He
to
came
roll
back from a
again
mission, I'm
for
pretty
advantage.
Let me help you, Akira.
You need some help?
Thank
I
God
can
for that
just roll
advantage.
honey, I
The first roll was a natural 1, but the second roll was a 14. So we're good.
Okay, so yeah, so managed to at least bring you back up to at least, I want to say, like at least 70% of your blood is now back in your body, so you're still gonna be woozy as heck.
It's food magic.
Yes, my food can heal him.
Doesn't he have to consume that technically?
He's using
Hey,
magic.
Otis, take it easy. Up, Otis, easy. Easy.
I think it should be more or less like soup. Like in a bottle.
Grab my staff if you need
Take it easy,
help.
Otis.
Probably.
Here. Just gently locks around her neck.
Here, come on, buddy. Alright. Nice and steady.
Okay. So you'll be fine, but you're gonna be a little bit dizzy for a minute.
You okay, sir, Otis? How do you went on a big mission?
It's cheap metal, but it'll do. I have to make them quick.
What happened, Otis?
You know, if there's an emergency, we have the sending stones for that.
I'm just crying. Yeah, I know, but I didn't need to call you.
If you guys can, I can get him to the barracks, and then we can get him a bed or a chair.
Yeah.
Puts arm over
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, buddy. Come on.
The barracks is over
Let's
there.
sit you
Go
down.
on.
Oh, hey, Renee.
Don't
worry. She was on the healer. Yeah, but the one thing I'm worried about is she came back like that. How is everybody else?
I have
Excuse
no
me.
idea.
Or was she great?
Veggie gets a cup.
At
Out
this
of
point, I'm
curiosity.
more used to people
The
disappearing.
tavern? I
And
set it
never
down so I could
hearing
help.
about
everyone
them
else that went on
dying.
that mission. We are all
Got Lee's in it
fine.
now.
We all went to Golden Leaf
I did
afterwards,
not get
except I believe he...
Hmm.
Something with, the
Didn't.
Nexus throwing people about. He was not able to
Emotionally wise,
come back
though,
with the rest of us.
he
Everyone else is already
doesn't have
taken
as
care
much
of.
mana.
Okay, well that's that case. But the fact that Renea was on a different mission, I'm guessing from Otis, considering. But.
Pray for the Aether God!
Okay.
That's quite a group of individuals, huh?
What the hell?
Why are my gut says something about the Aether Nexus not working?
No clue.
I don't know.
It would
That
be a
could
really
Why are they-
shame to get wear and tear on my new blade.
They're going to the mercenary guild?
That's the Aether Guard, huh?
Yeah,
Yes.
but
One of
they
the ones
seem
with them
kind
was a
of.
mercenary, I believe.
Oh.
You okay, Rhys? I saw him kind of jab you.
Whatever's going on.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just wasn't expecting that.
You got a little bit of water on you by chance?
I'm probably gonna tell Kai that that's happening.
No,
Okay.
it's empty.
Okay. I get the feeling this is not gonna go well.
You changed clothes.
Yeah, I did. I was finally able to.
He was like, you'll see his is pretty much burnt up.
Yeah, I was finally able
Don't worry
to
about it.
get a new set of clothes from the Linen and Flax. Felix is back in town, so he made me some new clothes.
Oh, nice. Hey, Ben, Rhys.
You might want to.
Look like you're getting a little bit stronger.
I feel like I have. I think I am. I feel like I could take on anything. Maybe.
Morning.
Well, if you ever want to go on adventures, especially mining and volcanoes, just tell me. You can always need healers.
Okay.
I've been gathering material from a volcano. Dangerous. You probably see his clothes are all burnt.
Is that awfully dangerous?
Yes. But it has very high quality material there.
Risks can be warmed and whatnot.
Well, there's also like a giant salamander there.
Odd.
That's the one thing I've been watching out for.
Hi, Dahlia.
Hi.
How are you doing this morning?
You've been very well. As I can.
Yeah, I get that.
I take a closer look at Dahlia. Seems to be multiple remnants of cuts that seem to have been healed over, but you can still tell the fabric in some areas looks, a little altered. As I can.
You seem to have gotten a lot stronger, mana-wise.
Oh, just the same as I've ever been.
Remind me, what was it you said about, how you, are hurt?
Oh, typically I am cut in two in some way, then healed up afterwards. I suppose you can still sort of see the cuts, but I am fine now.
Wait, you don't have necessarily a physical form, do you?
Are you...
Well, this is physical, more or less. You do feel hurt, touch?
Oh.
You sure you're okay?
It's weird, because all I can see is just mana flowing in and out. Kind of like in a circle.
I do believe there is mana flowing through me.
Not mana, I wonder what it is.
Well, if you change your mind, if you are not okay, I could try to, heal the rest of those, cuts you have there.
I am healed. These lines that were more like scars in a sense. They'll go away with time. They're just remnants of, cuts and whatnot.
Okay.
Can you heal faster? Or self-heal?
Sort of. Because if I am cut, eventually it'll very slowly come back together. So it's not really a regeneration, more just. It just is. It's more like, how your bodies will slowly self-heal over time. At least I believe that's how it works.
Kinda, yeah. I think I get it.
Dahlia, right?
Yes.
He's a very interesting person.
Thank you for saying that to my face.
I think you're really nice.
Thank you. There's something about the Rhys. You're acting so strangely.
I'm not sure. I just woke up, and one of the first things I see was
Are you finding healers?
Otis the way he was.
Well,
like out of character wise, I'm probably gonna be helping Burns with his module.
I'm a little all over the place right now. And my hand is still giving me weird moments.
Well, I did have something to ask of you, but perhaps if you're a bit disoriented right now, I will perhaps ask later.
I think it just need to walk around a bit. Whatever I drank yesterday was not water.
Yeah.
What?
I believe the phrase is, I will catch you in a few minutes.
Okay. Oh, Fred, this is empty.
Sorry. Thank you.
That means if it ever comes here, we'll know what to do.
Don't know about that.
From what I heard from the dog, making those things are a real pain in the ass. Shit.
Protein should be feeling better now. At least emotionally.
Guy, get a beard.
Good.
So tell us more about these red fox. We already
Can
had
I talk
purple fox exploding.
In short, these things are undead. They're skilled warriors at best, at least. As well as many other things. The only way to kill them is by severing the fucking head. The crystals, though, are much more dangerous in and of itself. The moment it makes contact with you, you're done. Unless if you have some
Is it like a death magic?
It's quite a show of force.
I
You understand?
don't believe.
You know,
The Aether god shows up maybe with some weapons and maybe.
Where was I? Colliding with the table. Yabai! This really is not good.
I was pretending to be a guard because I wanted to get free gold for drink.
I actually didn't do anything after that.
I'm proud of you. Good job. Did it work at least?
No.
well, actually, it was apparently something about the people of the Mercenaries Guild's home, so it's personal.
I owe people money. I had to ask them.
Rhys!
Torg.
Okay.
Who do you owe?
Alright,
Who was
yeah.
it that sent you on the mission to the crypt?
Because I wanted to punch Eugene. I owe.
Ah,
The same
the
crypt
dog
that
would.
I went.
Is everyone
Yes, it was that same exact dungeon-like place that Sulfur has for Aether and Redwall.
Wait, is that the same one? Wait, is that the same dungeon that you guys ended up going to again?
Fucking haunted. Yes, we went down to the next level.
Go to the moon if you want. I would like to go to
I'm gonna need your help. I need you to check on my broken bones again. The rest of the healers are over there and stuff.
Torg, was it Sulfur that sent you on the mission?
Oh yeah. Along with a doc, they both recommended me to go to the mission to help protect.
Oh shit, maybe you're right, but still.
I know who does a sun or moon on Aether.
Speaking.
But still, those red crystals are
Okay.
a problem.
I need.
Wait, what? Red crystals?
New face in town.
I'll explain to you at another given time. It was basically a mission for the Healers Guild. Overall.
Okay.
Really?
Okay, well, let's check their bones and...
Go and have a meeting with the god.
So-
Let's go.
I heard mission for healer skill. Did I am healer skill for? Did I
Their bones and...
working?
To us.
Oh.
Wow. Holy shit.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh god!
Okay, so that wasn't just me
Okay.
just now.
Okay, so how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad... No. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly are his bones broken?
Boy, that was a chunky one.
So, as you look at his bones, I ain't gonna give you a number, I am gonna describe to you what this is. So, you would see a few broken ribs here and there, the per usual of which Torg knows on how to take and such. But a few of these wounds are unusual. However, that most of them are healed, most of them are just internal. A few simple, like, healing spot spaces and such should be able to do the trick. You would also see basically just dark crimson looks of some sort of crystallized dust in the color of red on him. No magic, no nothing seems to be on it, but just residue at the moment.
I wonder if that's what Renee was talking about. Oh, anyways, I got a 18, so how well is that gonna patch you up?
It's gonna patch me up fucking smoothly.
Okay. So any like misaligned bones or anything like that would just go.
Yeah, basically, y'all would start to hear it. It would sound very painful, but Torg just stands there, just takes that shit.
Oh, jeez.
I swear. No, sound like a blender.
Oh, what?
What's a blender? I do not know. I don't know. Some metal contraption in the area.
Probably take some time before you get.
Anybody else that you know?
These crystals are a problem. I tried to rage. The stuff seems to have canceled my own emotion out.
Wait, what?
What?
What a nerd.
You heard me right. You know on how I rage, I beat the shit out of things that break everything.
Yeah. You couldn't activate that?
Sorry, you do that to Doctor.
For the first time, I couldn't find myself to connect myself with my own emotion, let alone... Well, to put it in short, considering that a few of you may or may not have heard, I'm a half-breed, apparently. And I couldn't connect to my own affinity.
I just don't like the ones that get invisible.
Half of what exactly?
I've not heard this.
If you don't mind at all.
Inferno. Chaos.
It's a helpful trick, but yeah.
Yeah,
So
I kind
half
of.
human, half demon?
We were looking at them.
To put it in
To a
short,
certain
yes.
extent. Yeah.
Ah, I see. Well, that's cool.
But yes, even with that, I couldn't connect to it. Inferno, not even my own rage. And every time I did, the infection got worse.
If we set him on fire.
There was actually red crystals all over my fucking head.
Oh, jeez.
Gosh, are you telling me that this is a frickin' magic-based plague?
Something of that sort, yes. And it's not a nice one. Out of every other enemy that I faced, including my own people, or even the Aether for that matter, since they were involved, this enemy, I think, is the most dangerous. And a matter of fact, the first enemy that I'm actually nervous about fighting.
What is this enemy? Umbrals? New type of umbral?
Worse. Way worse.
Is
Revenants?
it those things that we saw at
Daedra.
that one castle?
I've eaten rats for
Oh, them.
It's some sort of plague. Something of the sort that should never be fought without strategy.
Have more meat on them than whatever that thing.
Yeah.
I have to return to the Red Wall God as they're still having the meeting.
Yeah, it's probably just
Alright.
in sinew that you'll get.
I've all heard stories about Daedra from Minelands, but I do not know what this realm's Daedras are.
Basically, they're about a bit taller than Rhys, like about a good head taller than Rhys, and they're complete black armor, spiky, completely covered. They can vary from having blue eyes to red eyes.
I fought
Yeah,
these
you were
things.
there.
Yes.
When,
Rhys-
yeah. We fought them.
Yeah.
In that village, yeah, we did.
Yeah, huh.
I got bruised really badly. During that one
I also got a concussion from one of them.
thing.
I'm not eating
Yeah.
Last time we accepted food from a stranger gave my friend cancer, so no thanks. We're good.
Oh my goodness.
They are scary to fight.
Oh, ow, I hope that was not audible.
Random food from street strangers who don't even speak English.
Do not break your neck.
Dang it, it was audible.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
go check to
kinda
see if
like
anybody
one of the
else
most
is
important
okay.
parts of your body.
Yeah, I know.
Phil Tempest team seems to be all good since the healer heals them all up.
With the 17, you feel really energetic, and you feel like you just got to level up.
So you're druid.
Oh, that's not bad.
Aether here.
Okay there.
Like, where did you learn
I
your
did not.
nature healing?
If you know what I mean.
Where did I what now?
Where did you learn it? Did you like suddenly get it all of a sudden out of nowhere, or did you have like training for it?
I'm also bouncing.
Okay.
My
Either way, I think
my
they may have
father
taken Cupcake All right.
wanted to see if I had some sort of magical affinity in his final moments.
Sure.
I was able to
Drink.
channel something out of one of his older staves.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. There's no outposts here in Red Wall.
Listen, you better not keel over
It
in the next
wasn't
24
a
hours.
lot,
I kind of need you. Alright.
but
Look here. The minion, I'm the new minions.
he said that it should be able to
We'll be all fine at the end of the day.
be used to call upon nature itself or something like that. I can't remember his exact words. It's been so long.
I'm gonna follow him and get.
I see. I'm sorry to hear of your loss.
Ah, you know what? I better wash this cupcake down or something.
It's been a month and a half, give or take. I'm over it.
Ah, I see.
But he did pass peacefully.
That's good. Better to pass peacefully than in panic or well awake.
Or killed.
Indeed.
Hmm. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I'm kind of waiting for access to Aether to come back, because I haven't been able to go back yesterday after I delivered some salves to the Redwall healing branch.
Strange enough, Aether Nexus wasn't on either yesterday.
That's what I was saying. First thing in the morning, I came to Redwall to deliver some salves, and I was unable to go back after I did it. After I delivered them.
Odd. You don't think something's happening to Aether, right? For the Nexus got all whoopty-whoopty.
I hope not. Otherwise, I'd have to go back home and figure out how to handle. There's nobody else that is living in my home, and it's been a month and a half, pretty close to 2 months since I left home. I still need to go over my father's possessions and decide what I'm going to do with them.
I see. Perhaps, I do not know. I never knew my father. I'd imagine probably taking what looks useful in what he used on his adventures and being using them, I think. Like, did your father give you that stuff?
On his deathbed, he gave me my mother's staff. Said it would be my most important tool in my adventuring.
Well, he wasn't wrong there. Perhaps he probably left something for you, too, if... Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do today, but... You'll probably find whatever you think would be useful.
This is the only thing I have of my mother.
Up to you.
I never got to know my mother. She passed away giving birth to me, and then I wonder if that was the reason why my father wouldn't let me go on adventures, or let alone leave the house without his supervision.
No, it does not.
I kind of just went off on a tangent. I'm sorry. I don't
It's
know
fine.
where all of this is coming from so suddenly.
It's fine. I can only assume my parents were peasants, or those of the lower class. Because of my ability of food magic and healing, I was taken from the lower class and into the knights of the food court. I do not know if they're still alive or not. I haven't seen them since.
My father told me he used to go on a lot of adventures, but I never, how do I say? He told me a lot about his adventures, but he never let me go on my own. And I've really wanted to, for as long as I've lived, I wanted to do what my father did, and being here, or in Aether, I'm living the dream, I guess.
Following in his footsteps. Sounds like a caring father.
It was, I might say, overprotective, but I'm not sure I can say that.
Most of the time it is quite
rowdy, to say the least.
Things kind of get crazy here and there. Most likely the people.
But you know, it is as it is, you know.
I'm not gonna question that. I've seen too many weird guys out here.
We have a few things. A lot of these buildings are taken or used for artisans guild and the like.
So, that thing looks like something as the Utopia.
The what?
Apparently some survivor of the Red Skies. Apparently he wants to build a bunker for everyone, or at least some safe place for everyone. So he made a little city he called the Utopia. Apparently people go in, but they never come out. All I've heard is they've been making quite some impressive technology. It's like airships and these things that fly. They call it planes. They've making lots of
You
new
mean like
advanced tech.
the flying ships in Aether?
I mean, what? It could
9.
be good.
I think they call them blimps.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna eat it.
What he's making. It's like a giant hot air. It's like a giant balloon that carries like a cartridge of like a room, almost like a metallic room. I only heard these from stories from other travelers. I have not seen one of his creations yet. Hopefully not.
I think I can imagine what you're talking about.
I've never seen one. I've only heard it from people talking at a bar or something about this utopia that'll save everyone from the next apocalypse. I mean, I do not know if there's going to be any apocalypse in Min Realm, since this one's kind of already happened, and it's been 3 years since it happened. And people are already almost finished rebuilding from that.
Hmm.
But yeah. Some crazy shit are going on back in mine. Place. Not in the data, of course, but Scheiße. But yeah.
Morning, Mr. Genon.
Good morrow, mein friend.
Guten Tag.
A lot of new faces.
Well, I'll leave you be if I've talked over too much, Rhys.
I kind of don't know what I'm doing today. I guess I could
Neither do I.
continue to familiarize myself with the stations in the Redwall Healing building. But
yeah. Should be the second floor. That is our property. The first floor happens to be part of this Mercs company.
I slept in the healing building last night. It's just familiarizing myself with where the tools and potions and where they store my cells, because I just leave it on the counter and they put it where it needs to be.
Yeah, fair enough. I still need to practice my mundane healing. I've been knitting, or the sewing part. I've been trying to do that, and I think I'm getting good at it.
Doctor can help you with
the sewing part.
the suturing.
Alright, I'll ask him next time I see him.
Mm-hmm.
Where are my avatars?
Just realized I'm in the bush.
Bush.
Yeah, bush. Anyways,
Okay, I'm not in the bush. But yeah, if you're going somewhere, you take care.
Alright, if you do need help with whatever your father's things, you can...
I just need to save up enough money for travel, and then I should be good to go.
Yeah.
It is so expensive just to cross the archipelago where I come from.
Ain't so expensive from traveling to Adelia, just everyone gives you odd looks, because they kind of don't trust outsiders. Something about like something about a magical seal or something that. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Brain, why don't you work? Yeah, we should talk about our homelands.
I wasn't really talking so much about my homeland. I was just talking about my home. It's this nice cottage in the middle of nowhere, just surrounded by trees and nature's creatures. My father was not a people person. But yeah, you take care.
Oh.
I'll leave you to your.
You take care.
Damn, looked like you were bugging out just like me.
I guess I wanted myself.
Just got the switches out.
Old work. Seriously, why'd you buy that?
Okay, so I got a little bit of information from Tor, got a little bit of information from me, and a little bit of
You can settle with like a teddy bear or something, or.
Like some plague negates
I mean, in
magic.
some sort of fashion,
goes
that's
because
pretty.
of magic or something like that.
Good,
Sounds
but
right.
I don't know if that's the fashion.
And I guess if I'm like Tor, I have to ask Doctor or Sulfur.
Yes.
Is something going on in
Guide a boat full of tourists.
Not very fun.
It's open if you want to go in.
Especially considering a lot of people here use magic. Well, I say that, and then there seems to be now more of like people who don't use magic now. Actually, now that I think about it, I should retract my statements.
But
here,
I'm
one of them.
Where she gave the
Yeah, I know.
I use light magic along with light healing.
Yeah.
Well, again, thanks for your help. I'll just be over at the forge. So I'll probably stop by the tavern, see if we can catch up on information. A lot of whirlwind of stuff going on. It just seems to go faster and faster every day. Like 30 people come back, 30 people leave. It's just getting
something
insane.
like that or other. It is. Honestly,
It's just so much. Now so there's a plague. Anything I need to know about this plague too? Is to avoid people?
Basically, if you see somebody with ominous red crystals growing out of their body, watch out. And if they look dead, apparently.
Ominous red crystals.
Yes, I
Okay.
got attacked during the crypt and I had a little bit of dust on me, but I wasn't infected.
No, that's good compared to,
Okay.
say, Torg or apparently Johnny. So.
Surgical knives, twine.
Torg was definitely infected, but we found a cure. But it was only a little bit of cure to it.
Are they isolated?
Apparently they're all
alcohol.
okay now, but
Yes.
all things considered, if that comes here or Aether, that would be a very big issue.
There's still several floors to go.
Yeah. And that was on the first one. That was the second one. What the hell is on the third?
Who can say?
I'm not sure I really want to know.
Whoop. Well then.
Oh, did my
Hopefully you won't
hand
get
smack
dragged.
you by accident?
No, it was your staff actually.
Oh, my bad. I'm going to chop my own limb.
Please don't. Don't even want to have to deal with that.
It was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Said you're with us now.
Yeah, but sounds badass.
What the fuck was that?
Wait,
By the
okay,
way, yes,
so
your
pause.
hat is great,
So,
friend.
Right, so pause. Alright, did you actually file any paperwork to be part of the Dominion yet? Or do you still have to do that part?
Yeah, I've already done that. Really, you were the one who signed it.
Entirely.
You know I'm like dog shit memory.
That's Alvin.
Not
I thought you said you're not talking later.
But yes, your hat is great.
Sacrifices.
Do the pocket sand. It's very effective against them.
He was having a
Are they
nightmare.
sacrificing a small child?
Hopefully.
Gotcha.
That's bad.
Hopefully.
It doesn't work if you tell him to.
I mean, listen, they taught that kid how to use a... They gave that kid an axe.
I don't think they're the best parents.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you though. Like, half of the mercs hate me. The passion. One of them's already tried to kill me.
Can't circle around me, Otis. Just as quick as you will.
It was the
Seem like a sensible guy.
He has like the very gritty voice. I don't know, the guy with the magic sword.
Tower.
What exactly are you saying?
Yeah, Tower. Well, that's because
that's
Tower's
not his
like that to everybody. That's what I call him because he's. That's what I call him because he's built like a fucking tower.
No, he's literally tried to kill me.
Someone close to him.
And I
He went on a
put it
mission.
past him. He's a
Everyone
cunt.
started fighting each other, and he instantly turned to me because I punched him in the face. I don't know about that.
Well, that's because he's a cunt.
I don't think Sword and
You're
Shield's
not
working
wrong.
It's
for
kind of
you,
like his
Otis.
whole thing.
I tried making small talk with him, and he, you know what he did? He told me he hated me.
You're
And just
versatile,
left.
use it.
Asmodeus.
Look, he hates a lot of people.
Is it your day off?
Yeah, he does. Honestly, I'm definitely not shedding a tear when he dies.
He's lying in his life.
Which might be sooner rather than later, seeing as how he keeps making enemies of his allies and stuff like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's my enemy, I just really have an opinion on him. Like most people, I don't really have an opinion.
Something that I've learned pretty early on in my career as a sellsword is
He's capable of switching up his technique.
for your allies to like you, because when you're bleeding on the ground, it's a really bad time for them to go and be like, you've been an asshole to me for the last few weeks. How about I just leave you there?
That thing you do, Garrett? That thing you do? Be an asshole to everyone around you? That thing you do?
Yeah, but at least I'm reliable.
Suck
my
yes, he is. He's very reliable. What do you mean?
Hell, at least I don't unleash random demons into the wild.
He's not
He's
wrong.
like a gravity magic.
I've never had
You talking about me?
the shit. I don't know what you're going
Oh,
on about.
Otis.
So he's just very big and people go.
Listen.
Are you giving up, Otis?
Sword I gave you. Come on now.
Except that one
Makes very much sense.
Remember your training.
What do you mean it's at that one?
Remember that one time?
I gave you that sword full of power to use it.
But if they misredirect it, they leave you wide
You
open.
went to demon,
Tried
unless
to
you
send the
are you a
contract, but
demon?
he burned them for some reason.
Are you
Get out of the arena.
Jesus Christ.
I know, sorry.
Who's that?
Oh my.
Getting migraines.
It's about time I've
Just so
gotten
you're
paid
aware,
back,
Tina.
Garrett. It's about time.
Was it Auntie Lynn?
It's time I take a piece of
For a
you.
short time, so we didn't mind. But
Mama. Auntie.
Great acting.
Auntie Lynn's just worried since you didn't have a normal childhood. They're just worried that if you need guidance in being a woman,
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
I'm good.
Trigger discipline. Not
I
only
actually
that,
got everything covered.
listen to me do the sending zone. I can understand you.
For some reason, I have been, my sense of smell has been kind of
They were advanced.
Does that make it?
Mm-hmm. That happened.
My smell is kind of more advanced.
Come
I
on,
don't know why, but
Otis.
I can actually smell the food over there.
It's weird.
I can actually smell the food over there.
Yeah. What you're hearing. I mean, I can't speak for your type of species.
You can
but
do
what you're
this.
hearing, has that gotten better too?
Nothing. It's just
Kind
he's
of.
like staring at you.
But I'm not too sure
How
yet.
about your tail? Can you,
Has like
can you move
psychic
it?
abilities I don't.
No, it's ascending, so.
I mean, people on my species will really enjoy it. We can.
It's a sending stone. I can hear him.
Yeah, I can still do that, but I can't really do it right now. Just pretend that it's moving the way she's moving her tail.
Okay.
What does he smell
Are
like?
you also going on that thing at the second hour of the portal being open?
Slowly but surely.
She takes a small sniff.
Yes.
Okay, so she can actually.
I have no
Her
idea
smell
what
is
you're
really
talking
good.
about,
So.
Isn't that no?
So what does he smell like?
Raided by arrows inside.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess sweet like
They
honey.
string me up against.
You know? Do you really not know
It
what
smells
I'm
like
talking about?
honey.
I don't know. That's a you.
Like honey.
Yes. No.
Like. Smells like.
Yes or no?
Like,
Just
that's
one
what it
character.
smells like.
Out of character, yes. In character, no.
Okay.
I'm more confident when it
Isn't
comes
that
to
now?
other girls and women.
Don't worry, we're.
I don't know.
I like your outfit. Reminds me of.
I love my
Thank you.
chapters that I wrote in.
I You're like welcome. yours as well.
So, yes, asked me to pass it to you and the rest of the group who
says
went with
goodbye.
it. I made 2 copies of it, but I'm pretty sure you can add on the extra part and everything was well deserved.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Tempest, update 1. I hate it here. Tempest, update 2.
Now,
I redact what I said about the first update. And update.
Got it. Any left calls? What? Call?
When do we get
update.
RGB?
Got it.
You made the staff your personal fucking assistant?
What? No, that's not how.
Holy shit, you're dead.
Asking for calls, you can ask for like
Quit in the way,
messages.
you son of a bitch.
No. Mm-hmm.
it's about as normal as a day in Redwall is.
Why, he calling us
Oh, the C word? Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't want to bring that up, but okay. I'll pretend I didn't even acknowledge it. I didn't say so.
Are you actually the staff's assistant?
Now, where do you find it?
They do. It's... I'm sorry.
I can joke. I can tell many jokes.
Standing around for 4 hours really kills my legs.
Ha 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 ha.
Stop fake clapping. We've talked about this. Alright. Tempest.
Let's go ahead and meditate for a bit.
Kind of move, guys. Perhaps, yeah, they're doing this. We should go for a walk. Tempest.
Tempest, you have overcome my sense of trickery. I fear I have
I still don't know how I feel about this Vive Pro 2. I'm probably going to return this and get a Valve Index. I thought this would be the next big thing for me, and I'm not satisfied with it.
Not take too much of your time. Right. There's this book that you lent me a long time ago that I forgot to return to you from Aether.
Yes, that's right.
Thank you so much. I learned a lot. Redact that stuff.
You've owed this for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's a lot of shit's happened.
Which means you owe me.
Urusa.
Owe me
24 gold.
It appears
Just kidding.
Wait, you did? Oh, okay. Like you didn't mention a gold price when you
When
left
is
us.
Rove getting Wi-Fi?
All right. Thanks, Tempest.
What? Wireless flying. When are we getting it?
Don't we already get it through the Nexus portals, technically?
Well, there's technically a wire from, like, magic that brings you there, technically.
First of all,
we have ley lines through the trees!
Boy, we need something to do. I'm fucking bored.
I can easily understand if you changed your mind.
No, not at all.
In theory, yes.
It's not really a secret. Mr. Urindle knows everything. It's fine.
If you do not have a DT, if you do not have a DT, the Searing Smite.
I forgot you became your mentor.
Yeah, it was a little while ago.
What's he doing climbing the tree?
Wait, I love this.
Right. I
never know.
I'm gonna get away from all this. How you doing, Freya?
Have you...
Right?
Potentially...
Activist.
I have 6 hit potions. Yeah.
After
Do you want me to have a look at your rib or...
Still letting you know you're acting like you're 9.
Take your gold.
Yeah, my rib might be bigger now, but no.
I did hit him pretty hard there.
I never asked how he was doing after the Nexus emergency.
Yeah, that's broken.
Honestly, sometimes
He seems okay. What's Mr. Genon up to? Maybe not. He seems busy.
That. All those, everyone.
There was a bunch of resistance prototypes, stamina potions.
There's a lot of people at the
generation potions.
So who else we have? We got 7, we got Yegrim.
There's a lot of people at the arena today.
Jack, Wayne, Lynn, Steele, Alvin.
Lynn and Steel are training, so I'll leave them.
Is that the freaking Buster Sword?
Emily, wherever Thorgar went.
I don't think I've actually met her yet. We're going to assign patrols. So, yes.
I think this is my friend.
So here's what I'm gonna do. 7 in Yegrim. I'm I'm gonna make you guys a
Do you work with Papa Seal?
You can go on your way. I just wanted to introduce you.
Seal's my good friend.
Oh, so you're part of the family. So you're part of the family.
This is me pulling my
Yes.
Ice magic. Did you
Thank you.
freeze with it? Then we'll be able to move.
Bloody hell.
Also,
Big brother Ellen. Big brother Ellen. As I said prior, I work with her.
Thank you.
Signing you two as a
Trying to stay out of trouble now, and I'm excited to see the day when you become a proud member of the tribe yourself, and old enough to help out around in other ways besides just, you know.
I am not a part of any of these social circles at all.
To the speedy delivery and ability to find anybody.
You can do it without me, it's fine.
So
I am not a part of any of those social circles at all.
I would say repair it first, and after that I will enchant it. Because if I put an enchantment on a broken item like this, it might just explode in your hands, dear.
That is true. But I was thinking, just so that we can save the talking aside,
Wayne.
I thought about this for quite a while. You think you can enchant my axe with lightning?
Yeah, it's quite easy.
This guy's asking for you.
I know a guy who did ask me that every time he was pulling his sword up, get buffer, and automatically like a lightning strike him. Who was it again? Hi-Man? Man? He-Man? Yeah, I think that was He-Man something. Anyway.
Could be it then, yes. I'll bring it up to the forge, see if they can repair it.
If you can
No
also
problem.
make it an upgrade on it with rare material or harder material, it just help me on the output for the magic spell, so you know.
All right, understood. I guess I'll go to the forge.
All right. Yes.
I get. Sorry, do you need to talk there? No? Oh, okay.
Are you feeling well?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it.
Oh, jeez. Temporal
We believe she got
flux.
summoned somewhere very quickly.
Yeah, that's what it would seem.
I am alright.
I can't hold in my magic sometimes. Sometimes I just explode out and push him.
Sorry, the wind was just pushing it to be closed. The wind was making it rattle, and I just decided to stop it.
There's no wind.
I'll find this hilarious.
He has OCD. Right? I think, yeah. Or, yeah.
So, I will not ask.
If it was that, then there'd be plenty. Because now that window is open, but that one is not.
You're on your toes.
Thank you, mysterious random voice that just appeared in my ears.
Technically,
You're welcome. I'm sorry.
Spooked me.
It's not my job. This is not my job. This is not my job. Is that? Hi. You look troubled.
I need to be to the skin.
Very well. I can go ahead.
No, I shouldn't. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, I guess that's normal Tempest after all. I thought he was on something that one day I was at Aether, but he seems to... That seems to be normal. That seems to be normal. I'm so lost. I don't normally feel this lost when I'm at Aether. I don't normally have this much hand problems when I'm at Aether. Wrong hand.
Stick my hand inside your helmet.
No, you can't stick it.
Why?
No! I have eyes in there!
Start thinking about doing along with a couple other things, but yes.
What was I
Hey, but for now, we'll go with the more simpler repairs.
Right.
I'm so sorry for you, but welcome.
Listen, I'm not
Those
gonna
are your
use every,
comrades.
like...
Righty then.
Make sure you
I'm not
meet
gonna
them
use
well.
every little excuse to
You
beat
can
up
leave it
my
by, or
fucking
we
second
could go
whenever I
over there
want.
now.
I don't
I
find
can
pleasure
get
out of
started.
beating my teammates
You'd be
like you do.
surprised. Some of them are smarter
You
than
did yesterday when we were having snow fun.
Watching
I mean, we can make them know it's what we
Kick
have
out his knee.
Oh my god. Alright, save it for the field when Isaac grabs you. You can let your anger out.
Great. I'm going to go find my
Are you gonna fight
idiot squad members.
Were you just patrolling out here?
Yes, we were patrolling the area here, the middle section. I think I see Wayne. I see what he's doing.
I'm not fighting. She's kind of tall.
Now's not the time.
Shut up! Your foot. From the round section of the arena. Let's go. Come on, I'll fucking organize you shit.
That's me.
The bar we came from.
There's gonna be
I
distractions
think you
on the
should stop
battlefield.
fighting now. You should stop fighting now, Lynn.
This is right. I have no idea who you're gonna be fighting.
Go get some healing.
It's right here.
Everyone
Yeah.
starts your fights.
No, he
Healing
kind of
potion.
did. It's kind of...
But
Clean
again,
up the
that's
axes.
the work that I have to deal with, and that's not so funny.
Did very well.
Go fuck yourself. Where the fuck did Isaac go?
No.
Me to look for him.
Go grab him.
It's like his talent.
Go grab him.
kind of
Aside from
disappears.
Morning.
the distractions, I see.
Morning.
There. You need to learn to stop being distracted, is the issue. People can talk around you as much as they like. You need to focus on the battle in front of you.
He's right.
Really on like break
Yeah, what
every
happened to
bone
your
in
other
everyone's
eye?
body because fuck them.
It needs to be different.
I like that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I did notice
Say it
that.
like that.
I like symmetry.
Hey, Red, wanna see something?
Without still knowing, you
Yeah.
don't even notice that Tina is right behind you. Ha! She grabs him.
It appears you've just been captured by a panther.
Oh, it seems so.
I got you.
Sorry then.
Hello.
Hi. I got some fish. I got some fish. Maybe make it fish too.
Adorable.
I'm planning to take some fish.
Yeah, I probably should learn to
Jump down.
You could have just gone. I mean, there was officers here.
Yeah.
Unexpected things are
Alright,
gonna
let's
happen.
clear the training field. If you might be wanting to use
That
it
was
at some point. Let's
wholesome. That was adorable.
And he wants to fight a tall young lady. So you have
Don't steal.
but
That's
still,
true.
I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry right now. You think I can eat some of the fish? You think I can eat some of the fish?
You caught the fish. You go ahead and eat them.
Wonder where all
Doesn't
this.
you guys
Oh,
and you guys?
what the fuck I need you to be, but sure, buddy. Have fun. There you go, my chat.
I believe she's offering food to you as well.
I assume it's a magic item, so can't just teach it like so.
I have sulfur solid kiwis.
No, this is not a
That's
magic item.
that's
It's a very fancy item now.
Kiwis?
Yeah, whenever she went invisible there, if you didn't see it, but it all had an odd whiff of kiwis to it.
Even if it's
Who has kiwis?
helmet, everything else, they will.
Miss Sulfur.
Given that it's part of my body now in time.
I did not smell.
I mean, I'm
kiwis.
growing kiwis if you want one.
Just for a while. Well,
Um,
in other ways, I need to wait until my body reforms.
what is going on in there?
With the holes everywhere. No, I mean.
Oh no!
It's not like.
Oh no!
It's just more on the skin. That is a lot of mana. But at least if you don't, if you don't hit enough specific
I
place,
thought she
you
went
don't
in there to be discreet,
immediately
but she
have
apparently has other ideas. What the hell is all of this?
What did the mercenaries do us this time?
It's solid.
What the hell?
We can't enter.
Yeah, it's like it's walking all south.
Frozen in there?
hello there.
We can't hear and we can't go in.
It's like it's a meteor back at the area. It's a gumball meteor.
Right.
Except smaller.
That's my problem. You sound bit. Hatter.
In your...
Yes. I think
Do you
that
have any
might
mercs in
be
the
a
company that can do this?
No, I think that's a medical problem. Not a. Remember, we only own half the building. I think that's the other half
I'm
problem.
I was about to ask the other problem. You know.
Is everything all right in there?
Face. Also, we're fighting over the fighting training yard. Well, that's insurance for the top half of the building.
Yeah, but I think the bottom is.
That like runs the town. Like,
To be fair,
It's like,
if
oh
from the
shit.
top looks down to the problem, it's probably still the top's problem.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but like. At that point, you're both liable because it's like.
You know what's going on?
Doesn't teleport away.
Hi.
No, we
Hi.
don't.
I'm gonna try.
I have a good idea.
Plus, everybody
Surround the area.
Do we need
Hi. I don't think we should mess with this.
What's going on,
I
Otis?
don't think we should mess with this. I think we should leave it alone.
I'm not saying that we will mess with it. We're
You're
just
not going to.
Looking at it.
Let's assess the situation.
There
There is great magic coming off of this.
Guys, are you okay in there? I wonder if it's soundproof as well.
We do not think
They
they
can't
can
hear
hear
you.
us at all.
type of nexus.
I think we can hear them. We can't hear them. We can't hear
How
them.
does the chap says it is a type of nature
This
that
is
is
the.
Aether guard and the mercenaries.
sounds around.
Maybe stand behind one of us. Maybe stand behind one
Aether
of
guard
us.
and mercenaries said they had personal business, so
We cannot sense
everyone,
magic
disperse.
past the barrier.
disperse.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Alright, everyone. Those who want this
Disperse everyone. It's underway.
I don't know.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on it.
Time to clear the
Otis, join up with Steel. Continue patrol. I'll just keep an eye on it just in case.
The magic is very loud, so you cannot directly tell us
Oh, please.
if it is silent.
Oh,
it's very much.
It would be very helpful to me if you would buy some wine.
That's what he's saying. I couldn't
I
The possibility to save me from eternal damnation.
I don't have money for wine.
10 gold a bottle. 10 gold a
Oh,
bottle.
okay.
No, Eugene, come back. You gotta barter.
10 gold.
I don't even have my money with me. It's all in Aether.
Interesting.
Why don't you bring money with you when you travel?
because apparently
Well,
sulfur is
You look dreadful.
I wasn't expecting to be here for a day and a half, or even 2 days.
I believe it is simply just a privacy.
I dropped off some
If that happens, they'll be
salves
sure to sending stuff.
in the Healers Guild,
I don't think.
and I meant to go back to
happening?
Aether, and
People think it's just sulfur covering the building to keep people out so she can talk in peace.
We did it.
And I haven't been able to come back to
There are
Aether
a failed deer
since
of
I
Snoopy people.
I didn't think she'd actually make a sale.
since I dropped off the salves.
Crazy stuff. No, it's wine.
Okay.
We can't tarnish.
I would buy
He decided
I would
he was
buy
gonna
the
try and bring
wine
wine out here just so
if I had
because
more
everyone's
money.
here. He doesn't want to
I
sit in the
promise.
winery and wait
It's
for people to
just
show up. Here, if I buy you a bottle, will you pay me back? No, it's just wine. You're fine.
I don't think I can make that kind of promise. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'll buy you a bottle for 1 gold.
No thanks.
I'll accept that.
I mean, I'll buy you a bottle in general. I don't care. This is the one asking for money.
You
So.
looking for someone or?
I appreciate the offer, but
Yeah, but if you ever want some and you're around, then I'll buy you some. I don't care. I'll buy everyone wine. Anyway. It's overpriced for the garbage that it is.
I don't know, perhaps.
I'll consider it.
Okay. Then
Awesome.
what do those words mean? I'm tired of mortals saying things and then being like, oh, it's fine, you're special, you don't need to know. You know how many times I've heard that on the past few missions alone?
I seem to have made a grave mistake, Sin. Please don't leave me.
Did you
Please
figure it
don't
out?
Leave me, Sin.
I mean, that's your building, right?
Don't you do?
You've dug this hole.
I barely go here.
Yeah, I'm going to bury you.
But
Oh.
Well then.
even so, I have no idea what that is.
How dare you?
Fair enough.
You.
I heard something about sulfur, but that's it.
Oh. Fair enough. Well, they'll be over. It's not the weirdest thing I've seen, so.
And it won't be the last, Roger, I can guarantee you that.
Speaking of weird things.
If you're about to call me weird, I will throw you into that fighting pit.
No. We just... Then, I was wondering if we can catch up to get on the same page with a couple of things that are still probably on the to-do list.
I think you're beginning to worry yourself too much about many things.
Probably. That's all I got. I mean, like, I think a lot of people seem to have forgotten about this menace, purple rocks, and forgetting about a bunch of things that keep happening. Like, we're just all
Roger,
taking like a break.
I'm going to be realistic with you. Look at all of them. Look at them. Now, I want you to pick out of that group of people, whom do you think is equipped with the knowledge entirely to fight that threat? Some mismatch of adventurers, half-baked fighters.
Hey, Blondie.
Yeah?
Everything in between.
Kelly needs you.
Who's?
His gold.
I don't think we have a choice.
Kelly, you're going on a mission or something like that.
Always have a choice, Roger.
Go talk to her about it. She'll tell you.
Sure. If no one steps up to...
We're going on an adventure. Kelly said so.
That was that one going with Ollie too? Oh, Oliveira? I haven't seen him in a while.
Another healer?
I'm
not a healer.
Keeping close.
Okay.
Oliveira has his own problems.
That is great. That is very great to hear.
That's why I'm so excited. You're coming with us because we need another healer, and you're very talented at what you do. I do not want her passing out.
I have gathered all the men.
Okay.
Bring them to the bed and breakfast. I'll give everyone tea. We'll do a quick briefing, and we should be good to go.
Oh, I told them to come over here. Did you explain to Orieli what the pimp is?
Oh, no, sorry. So a pimp is basically a person who owns another
What?
person and makes that person do things for them. Usually in acts of mating or other things.
What?
Is that how far my joke has come? What?
Oh, perfect!
I'm sorry. Why would you
Captain
say
Shaw!
John is one of those?
Because Sin said John was one. Because Sin said it.
Oh, no,
He said he was the
This is going
main
to be a fun
pimp.
adventure.
You dug this hole for yourself. No.
Sin said John
There
was
was
the
a
main
gentleman
pimp.
walking
I said
around
no
that
such
had
thing.
approached me earlier. Do you know anything about that at all?
All right.
No, I
Then
didn't.
I'll ask him
I see.
that.
He's over there.
Well,
Come on, I'll lead you.
I don't want to
I'm going on an
sidetrack too
expedition.
far. But
He's coming
No,
with
it's
us.
fine.
That's the
Sin's
best
going on the
part.
adventure. It's fine. You can go and talk to him.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
That's
This is
okay.
going to be real fun.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Are you okay?
You scared me half to death. Then that's surprisingly very easy to do.
I don't drink.
Of all the things we've seen,
I
that's
am
what scares you?
slightly concerned
Jump
now.
scares startle me. Yes.
If that back there is concerning you, magic bullshit, second floor,
Oh.
not our fault.
I'm very sorry I did that.
No. Thank you kindly for healing my
I
friends.
am not okay in a lot of things,
Oh,
but
yes.
I'm still alive.
Well, your friend helped out too. The unicorn. I used her blood to see if there was a curse in someone,
a lot of
and
things
there
happened in
was.
this mission.
And
See, we're on a mission, I see.
oh,
I
the
was
flower is
on the...
cursed.
Yes, everyone survived.
You.
But I was... You can just
Me?
see it in this
Toad killer.
extremely upset look on his face. I was
Spurs the gloss at
one
you.
that was closest to death on that mission. So.
You know what? I'll roll for that.
Oh dear.
Gotcha.
Luckily that we were...
The thing is so...
Luckily we were...
He's got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck it, what'd you get?
They said
13.
not to... I'm not going to speak about it in detail as they want to avoid anything.
I don't say anything in
there was
detail
a
either,
moment.
but...
Have you been drinking a lot today?
I overheard something when
I
I
drink
talking
with
to
the
Clara.
girls.
That's all I'm gonna say.
To bond with them.
Understood.
They're
But
free.
you'll be fine,
And it's
right?
my friend's first time drinking. It's enchanted,
I
so
hope
she
so.
can get a little tipsy and stuff. But that man, he killed a
That's
toad.
That's
Oh.
not reassuring.
He did. It's very sad.
Oh, don't cry.
The toads are very kind, and he.
How are you doing?
That is a lie. They
I had to
jumped
stop
me.
a noble from starting honor drills at the
I
next
see.
Well,
No.
That was my
He
idea.
came over to the toads.
Her face.
if you get any commands about that
She
gentleman,
didn't used
just
to
come
have
to
that
me, okay?
bruise.
Already
I should ask what happened.
What is
Yes,
happening?
he has bottles on his sides, a book, long hair, kind of looks almost elfish
That
in
was
nature.
nice. Can you do that again?
He's a very kind man, and
Oh god.
I am just making sure that he's
Please.
okay, because I doubt we're going to... Oh, that's snow.
I'm going to die.
I know he's at our bed and breakfast at the moment, so if you would like to go and double check, that would be wonderful.
Hello, dear.
Oh, what the fuck?
I heard your voice when
How dare you.
I was
Until
fading in
today.
and out.
Listen.
Really?
First of all, I wasn't.
I was there.
I do.
First of all, I was not.
Do you mind doing
Respectfully.
First of all, I was not ready for that conversation.
Pleasure to meet you.
Second,
Orieli. And what might
You
your name
see
be?
a present.
I am
I don't know how my initial joke got this far, but I can only think it's your fault.
You must get a lot of people
Apparently John is the main
excited
thing
when
now.
you meet a unicorn a lot.
And she lied and said I said Ori
Crazy
was
stuff
his
is
bitch.
going around. I know who you're talking about.
I noticed it.
He wears a brown coat.
Yes, exactly. There you go.
Sometimes
I
when we
came
dig
here
our
with
own
them.
Thank you
graves,
very
we
much,
just gotta
Carrot.
dig ourselves out of them.
I didn't dig
Happy
anything.
you.
It was sin. It was all
I
sin.
came here with him. I thought we.
Yes, all me.
Oh, so nice.
I never
to be
thought I'd taught my
recognized.
main bitch to backtalk me while I was away.
Oh yes.
Shut your mouth.
Very aware
I don't get that anymore. I think she's my new favorite
I told
person.
you I'd bury you. When he says this,
Well, I have most of them.
you hear a sense of urgency.
I'm not going
in
to
his
freak
voice.
out like they will. I don't exactly
We
have the energy
need to do
for
it
it
a
right
bit
now.
quickly.
Yes.
Is your heart feeling alright?
Yes.
It's fine.
We need to get going.
He's turning you.
Yes. Let's go and grab a
going?
We're going
Look,
on
so
an
how are you
adventure.
doing,
I
though?
will tell you all
Which
about
way?
it when I get back. Promise.
Probably the boat.
Okay.
Which way?
Again, I was
Can't
one
say I'm not jealous.
Promise.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
We were going to the bed and breakfast thing.
Yes, exactly. Let's get going.
I was just there.
Please follow me, ladies and gentlemen.
Going.
Please follow me.
Yup.
Yes.
Are you still feeling sore?
Lead on, Kelly.
Hurry on.
I've got you.
I do hope
Just a
that
bit.
are
Back
alright.
itches,
No,
but
hold on.
it slowly
Jesus.
lessens, so I think it's just
We've
part
got
of the
this.
healing
I don't think
process.
she's.
Oh my god.
Kelly, I
go.
don't think this is.
Oh my.
Kelly,
She's
please.
fine.
17, you can carry him like a little bitch wherever you want.
Let's go.
What? You.
All right. Well.
Okay.
Have a good rest of your day.
Oh, they grow up so fast.
Grace, come
I've
on.
never been picked up like this before, except for the giant.
Oh wait, no.
Hey,
except
Garrett,
for
take
these.
this.
Never mind. Take what? Wait, what am I taking? Oh, I took a whole ass person is what I took. Alright. I can just hold you over my shoulder then.
Okay,
What did I get signed up for?
Let's get going. Come on, Captain. We're going on an
Why am I
Even, like-
following along?
This is even like fireman
Please put me
care.
down.
I'm just holding you over my shoulder like a sack
Very
of potatoes.
Please
excited,
put me
I
down.
see.
Kelly
No,
rarely
please
is
don't make
this
that.
excited
Please.
for
Please.
adventure. Most of the time it's filled with
please.
dread
Said
and
the magic word.
questions. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's.
What am I? What am I getting involved in?
Than what usually happens.
About the same thing me and you
no,
last
I
got
think
involved
it's
in, too.
fair
So if
to
you remember that
keep
village, well, something maybe like that.
Harbin?
Of course.
Don't
Get
worry
in, get
about
in.
Um.
Come on, you two, get in.
Okay.
Pleasure to see you again.
Pleasure to see you as well. I hope things are well at the temple.
They are not, but thank you nonetheless for asking.
Oh dear.
As you walk in, you see that the old scribe is standing before you. His clothes, those of you who saw him before, seem more worn than ever. A lot of the vials that he wears on him that you assume used to be filled with potions seem mostly empty, and his pouch is full of more scrolls than ever. The man seems disheveled, almost out of place, and he speaks with a sense of urgency.
I have no idea. Hopefully he doesn't fall.
Is this everyone, Miss Kelly? Everyone that wishes to participate?
Yes, this is everyone. I mean,
Have you given them the bare basics of what we are intending to do?
yes and no. I got a little too excited. Ori knows.
Okay.
Percy knows. Garrick kind of listened in on it. And
Yes,
this
okay, well
Amity
then-
walked up while we were talking.
Bare basics, then. Miss Kelly, I appreciate your sense of jubilation, but please, just... This is a very serious matter. So for the rest of you, a very basic rundown. I am Oscar Nevan, and I represent the Order of the Light, a dying order, and I am here because I am intending to try and end the umbral threat once and for all. Is there anyone here that does not understand what an umbral is or how evil it is? Speak now. Excellent then. And you will understand just how important this mission is.
The constructs, dear, not all of Umbrals or those from the sea are bad.
As you say this, the
Whatever
man
you
looks
wish
at
to
you. And rolling for perception check, Miss Kelly. With a 10, the man seems to have an understanding of something that he's not exactly saying. So you would assume that yes, he means the constructs, but he seems to know of something else. Continue.
Whatever you wish to describe them as, Miss Kelly, the fact of the matter is, they nearly destroyed my home. The Temple of the Light, hundreds of people dead. We need to find a way to stop them from coming into this plane, otherwise they will kill more, hundreds, thousands. This is what that mission is about. I have found a location, a repository of knowledge that my order has abandoned for centuries now, but if it still exists, it could hold the key to what we're looking for. Knowledge, magics, rituals, artifacts, anything that can give us an age and stop these Umbrals from appearing.
Stop them for good?
I cannot go alone. It is far too dangerous. I would die on the way.
Did
That
we
is why
never?
I've come here to ask for your help, to beg for it if necessary. We will most likely be great dangers. It lies within dangerous terrain. Raiders, other monsters, I do not know. All I know is that very few people that I know have adventured there and come back. It is a land in ruin. And unfortunately, the library lies within it. I do not know what lies inside of it specifically, only that it was defended. Not just by the acolytes of the Order of the Light, but defenses, magical in nature, physical as well, things I cannot even possibly imagine. So yes, I need the help.
Very well.
I didn't really go in it for too much. I don't wanna.
Anybody that I've gathered. Anybody here not wanting to assist after hearing what we're going to be facing?
Sorry.
Hey, explore it.
Well, take that, as we're all here to help.
Good. Very good. Then I advise that you gather what supplies you need, and that we leave promptly, very quickly.
Understood.
Very well.
It's a good thing. We got these.
I'm gonna have to
supplies,
restock up on
isn't
my
it?
potions. I'll be back then.
Excuse me.
It's time to be brave again, Rhys.
I will be waiting at your nexus. Join me there when you're ready.
Understood. Let's put as much as
If
we can. Should be
the
about
Healers
maybe
Guild is still not blocked,
two
I'll go ahead and
bandages, two
head over
healing
there for a little
potions
bit.
is what I can carry.
Excuse me.
I mean,
Grab what you can from
need to
there.
move quickly.
Yes.
Time is wasting. Gather what equipment you can, and meet at the nexus.
Okay. Ugh.
You good?
Aye. Just need to restock on a few things. No rest for the wicked, you know.
What do you don't have to worry about me, just Batman.
Seems.
I guess it's a good thing that I familiarize myself with everything that's in here.
Want my help in finding something. What can I say? My reputation precedes me.
don't have too much fun.
Thing of beauty.
Always.
My father would be proud.
I want to see how the mercenary mosh pit's going before I leave.
What? They're having a competition?
Oh, great mother, forgive me.
Okay.
Wait,
Not bad. Everything I have encountered of them has tried to kill me and everyone I care about.
Yes.
Good, good, excellent.
I'm ready.
Turns out there's other civilizations.
Well
Right.
then, I just hope the
I
rest
do
of
have-
your band...
On the other side.
I do have a few questions.
Most
If this library does hold a wealth of knowledge behind it that could, in theory, solve our umbral problems, why was it abandoned?
My order, the Order of the Light, was responsible for trying to spread word about the Umbrals 1,000 years ago. Unfortunately, they were not as widespread back then, and so when they brought portents and words of doom and an encroaching darkness, the local populace did not take kindly to them trying to spread this fear-mongering as they saw it. So over time, this fear grew to anger and into hatred, and eventually the people had enough of it. They declared my brothers and sisters as intruders upon their land and hunted them down individually. And of course we were an order of warriors as well, but they can only do so much against dozens upon dozens trying to kill them.
I thought the threat of the Umbrals was over.
Thank you, this is delicious.
No. No, my friend.
Oh, I'm glad. It's actually fresh bread too. So it's,
Oh, good.
It's nice, fresh, and stuff.
Are we all
It
ready?
is very good that my pleas for urgency were heard and recognized.
Final question I have before we do this. So you're
Yes?
after knowledge and things like that. Say we were to find
moment.
anything just lying around.
I assume
He's
you
a
mean in a way
mercenary.
of
Makes sense.
something you can reclaim for yourself?
Something I can make some profit off of.
Scout combat, let's go!
In fact, I am here asking for your help. I would
Maybe.
not begrudge you of this, but I would at least, out of courtesy, please show me
John knows
what you wish to take before
we'll
you
be
take
okay.
it so that I can
We're just
identify
going on a
it.
day adventure, and we'll be back.
Alright.
Aye.
Okay.
Sounds fair to me.
He went to Ingot Top.
Good.
What is going on?
He
What the
needs.
hell is going on up there?
I don't know, and I didn't want to know. Let's get going.
Yes, let's
That's
go before we get pulled into that.
Lovely.
Right. Is that everyone?
See, it should be.
It should be.
No, what?
All right.
Where's Captain Sharp?
Where did that man go? Damn it.
I think
Because
he
we
went on
need
ahead
him
of us.
for the location, don't we?
Really?
I will be able to lead you there. Hopefully he's already gone to scout ahead.
Oh,
He
it's been a while.
is an impatient sort.
It's filling.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I don't know if you've eaten.
All right.
I had a cupcake earlier.
Cards down. We're now just waiting for the word to request the world.
Understood.
Cool.
One more time, running into the darkness. Just another day in the office.
Alright, if we're waiting, I need real food because I'm hungry, so I'll be right back.
Why didn't you eat? You get mad at me. What?
I'm just a starving bitch.
And I need some real water while we wait.
I fucking offered you bread. No.
Man, crazy.
I'm sorry.
What have you thrown me into?
Crazy.
No.
Don't worry, man. It's gonna be a fun
You've been
little
on
adventure.
modules about this stuff already, so I wanted you to go on another module that I think you would really enjoy. Plus, we needed another healer, and you do really great with healing stuff. Oh, so
no. The good boys got
The entire way my heart was beating out of my chest for some reason. Like, what's going to happen?
Should I use my new armor? Should I use my new
I
armor?
pulled you into this.
Yes.
The one you saw?
100%. Yes.
Technically, I pulled you into this, so, you know.
This armor?
Yeah, but I'm the one that grabbed the group. Overly excited, jumping up and down.
What's this?
Oh, look at the boy. Look at the fit. Look at the fit.
Oh, shit!
Look at the fit. Looks good.
Damn. Low key, that blue is really nice. I really like that blue.
Right? It's that really nice splash of color against all this darkness. It looks so good.
Fuck
Look
yeah.
at his fit.
Very good.
I approve of this. This is nice.
Yeah, don't be the only goth there. Yay.
Listen, man.
Yeah, and when you left,
That's fucking neato.
Interesting.
Neato burrito.
Are you guys going
giant woman!
Brought you on a mission.
Yeah.
Let's give you for a mission.
I keep trying to reach to her, but Jesus Christ, I'm so confused.
I was literally sitting under a tree for like half an hour just vibing.
Yeah, but the thing is, the moment
I
everybody
literally
has a
within
question to
distance. What I love is she was just like, who wants this key?
It was like that.
Oh,
It's like, yeah,
this
we'll
woman,
serve
the
that
woman who
very
gave us
order,
the job,
then,
and she's just like,
researcher.
But
Guess what?
Oh man,
I'm fairly certain the doctor is a
told me any of
man.
this in character, so guess what?
That wasn't who gave us the job.
He was the one who asked us to do the work.
I understand what you meant, but in character, Percy was like, not all
down
Hebrew are
for
bad. What did you just say?
Whatever happens during
What did you just say?
Isn't that great? I can't wait for you guys to get all mad at me and not understand what I mean. Because you guys know out of character Amity stuff.
just want to burn my bridge.
I don't know anything that's happening. I'm just here for the violence.
Did you not see what Percy did as soon as you said that?
I'm just here because I'm too afraid to say no.
Nightman, is that what I am now?
You could have said no, I'm sorry.
Nah, in character. In character. Out of character, hell yeah, let's do this.
Okay.
You will serve me well in
Adventure. Alright, good.
Adventure.
nice new adventure.
Also, I've been looking at your face and thing in character. I've been thinking in character. I should bring it up. Why am I not bringing it up?
Everybody has brought it up to me, and it makes me laugh every time. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Fuck.
So,
don't know why.
Out of character, what happened?
Depends, right, so mine are
Kelly got punched in the face by John.
Yeah,
beautiful
mine's
face.
on the one side of it.
Oh,
How dare he?
So, with yours...
Yeah,
he was controlled by the mob from Cadman stuff. Oh, guys, I do want to let you know that we might not be the only people. We might be the only people out of character in this area. I think we're getting a little too loud and excited.
Why don't we go to another world and just wait there? Like, we can drop
We
it.
could.
I hope you don't
Go
die.
there for a bit while we wait.
Are you wanting it?
You know, let's do that. You want to go to another world and wait there, so that way we're not interrupting people with out of character junk.
Because if anything, like,
yes.
Yeah, legit.
All right.
This is the last thing on this outfit that I plan to have changed.
Everybody over this way.
Because it's like I said, it's open on the one side. It's meant to be kind of like flowy.
Butter.
Like that. And I don't think I have enough
Butter?
Butter.
Butter? Where do we want to
You can
go?
always just put you can always
Someone
just
maybe put a stick of butter in that Christmas tree.
Yeah, let's just hang out in the test world.
Yeah,
Do
it's
it.
like
Alright.
I unfortunately
I'm dropping a portal
not
in this
only
corner
read
here.
brief, but I
Because if
will.
you have two
Who
bones
puts a
weight
stick of
painted
butter in
on
a
the
Christmas
same
tree?
technically bone, it'll like look disgusting.
Me.
So it's hard. I don't know how to do it.
Delicious.
But I know how to
no,
make
I'm
it like
trying to
just
figure-
open.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure.
When I was a kid, I loved just eating
Hey,
sticks
here's a
of butter.
question
My
that
parents
I've been really. I'm just here.
Couldn't stop me.
All right, so
Like, there was
what
two things, like, yeah, making
food
some
that
changes,
isn't
like
a
that.
fruit?
Uh, I'll accept that in the other world, Ash. Butter. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be face first into a mirror. Wait, what? That's me!
Hey, shocking news. Everyone request off of Brunswick, please.
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, that was
That was, in
Alright.
fact, very fast.
We can request off of him now?
Yes, you should be able to.
Before we join, just so y'all know, his mask, Percy's mask, just gets rid of his like magical presence. So, any mages who can
Got it.
sense that, it's completely gone.
Ooh.
Imagine being a mage.
Imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your fantasies.
Imagine Mage.
Fucking
Scar I
Imagine
got.
being a mage. Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Yeah, it couldn't be you. Blah, 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 blah.
Stinky
Couldn't be me.
mages. Wild.
Yeah, disgusting.
Hi, babe.
All right. Quick question:
trying to get that,
what
like,
food that isn't a fruit doesn't go well with cheese?
Raisins.
Pickles.
That's a fruit.
Raisins
Pickles
are a
goes
fruit.
great with cheese.
Pickles go great with nothing because they suck. I'm sorry.
I love pickles.
Damn.
Yeah, get it, dude. Damn.
Oh wait, are we now
Okay.
requesting
I
off?
got my invite. Brunswick.
We're now
Request
requesting
off
off
to Brunswick.
Bruns. Okay.
Oh yeah, there was something else I
Do the
wanted to
thing.
say regarding the whole being afraid to say no. Rhys knows that what's going on in Rhys's head. Whenever he hears the Umbrals, he knows that that's like something that threatens Aether. So he's trying to bring his bravery back up, get his courage going again. 'Cause after the whole thing with the Nexus emergency, he was sad, and then other sad things happened, and he also learned how to use wind magic.
Did you get your
in between.
invite?
I did get my invite.
Oh, awesome. All right, let's head there then, okay?
Let's go! Oh God.
What would my family members just get me gushers?
Yes, you'd have stabbed me, you freak of nature! I hate you for no good reason. You think you're gonna take me once I go bald?
Oh no!
Arm's gonna
Yes, you've seen my ultimate power.
Oh
Watch this.
my
Are
God.
you ready for this?
He's Charles. He's Charles
Yes, my
Xavier.
Behold, my bald go.
He was truly. He was truly the Umbral all along.
I was the true Umbral.
God.
Now what in the heaven?
You become Umbral when you go
You've been
bald.
doing
That's why no
fantastic,
one's
by the
bald
way. I
when
love
they're
this character you've been playing.
Oh, thank you, Ash. Thank you very much.
Yeah, dude.
You did a fantastic job in the end of the first one, so I'm sorry she's so excited because this is like it's because she's finding a library. That is literally the only
It's like,
reason why she's
ultimate
so
goal,
excited.
I gotta admit, I was not expecting that response, so she starts jumping up and down like, okay.
It's a bug in his toggle.
Are we getting
Oh,
started
that was
here?
the torch.
Wait till Bruns yells at us. Yeah, it's this guy who keeps turning the torch on and off.
Hey, do you need a rundown of the things I'm carrying?
That's fine. I have my own light.
I don't give a fuck what you're carrying.
Really?
I know what you're carrying. If it's good for the story, you have it. If you don't, forget it. I have one healing
I've gotten
potion.
into the mindset where somebody says,
yeah, I
"Bondwood,
have
this is my
vegetable-"
50th fucking vegetable-based, gluten-free, vegan health potion. I'm gonna use it."
Gluten-free.
Shit,
who
I
needs
guess I
torches?
don't
Want a torch?
Don't want none of that gluten.
This guy.
Keep that shit out of
Basically,
there.
Rhys, that's the appropriate answer to what you said is, I trust you to exemplify whatever you have when the time arises. You don't need to tell me. I'm not tracking it.
Bread.
Copy.
Welcome to the
Anyone
bread bank.
else want a?
We
anyone
sell
else
bread.
want a
We
nightlight?
sell loaves.
We sell bread. We sell loaves.
We got bread on deck,
Only you will
bread
know
on the
if
floor.
you came up with an item that you didn't have, and it's you who will hate yourself for the rest of your life, not me.
Brioche.
Learn.
Got it.
You don't have either.
The fuck is a brioche?
So,
What do you mean, what a brioche? Don't you fucking know?
One torch, and that's held by Crassus. There's one torch.
Yeah, Theodore.
I'm also a torch. Don't worry.
Otherwise, you're a walking sun.
Here comes the sun.
Do 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 do.
Did it?
All these light spells.
So,
What the
I want to
fuck?
make something very clear. At any point in time, that character can die. And if they die, this quest line is gone. If that character dies, everything that he knows dies with him. I want to make that very clear. While I will not kill players in Aether, I will certainly murderize their lifelines in the forms of NPCs. This character is incredibly important to this particular quest line. Should they perish, so does this quest line.
Don't worry, your human meat shield is here.
Go and get a drink of water. Make sure you have water near you. If you have to take a piss, go take a piss. We'll get started in literally 30 seconds.
Appreciate that. Really.
I'm gonna
really
do the
helps
piss.
Yeah, I better.
my confidence in all of this. Sorry.
Yeah, you're welcome. And don't worry, that
Right,
was
know what
so
I'm
what's our team composition gonna be?
It's
Not
alright.
two healers. Everything's
it's alright.
fine.
John's the main pimp around here. I don't have to worry about it.
I'm gonna fucking fight you. Remember, Aurelia is a pacifist. She's not harmless.
Alright.
The fact that I had to explain that in character
damn,
made
Storm,
me
you wanna
very
take up the
upset.
front with me,
So,
then?
out of character, enjoy me stabbing you with my wand. Thanks.
I love that.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm definitely not a
Look,
pacifist.
blame it on Sin.
If Kelly believes
Actually, no.
hard enough,
Blame it on
she
Garrick.
can stab anybody with that thing. What?
Blame it on
It's true.
Garrick.
If I
He
believe
called
hard enough,
Sin
this
a
would
pimp.
hurt.
Ow.
Why would you do that?
Maybe if I believe hard
My
enough,
brain
Because I
makes
believed hard
won't
enough.
bleed to death.
Yeah, well, takes
Actually,
glasses.
I'll hold it.
Mine does too.
I'm a
It's
G.
called Inocular.
No, I
Vision.
can't read! What have you done? I'm illiterate!
Good.
What? Someone
That's not a
was
good
stealing my
thing.
bit? Yes.
My brain does it. It feels sharp.
Right. So,
Let me grab.
Do I look okay?
Percy, you taking
hey,
the front with us, or
For
are you
all
sitting
of
in
us
the
that are
back?
streaming, hit tab. Apparently,
no, I
our
usually
menu
take
is
the
showing up
flank,
in the
Garrick.
back part of our cameras.
Oh, yes. What
That's
button
what
do I
Andre
have
was
to hit
saying.
there? It says toggle
Tab?
hide tab. Let me.
It didn't work.
You have to have the VR chat window active.
You.
I don't think I see a menu on my screen.
Probably because I'm
Now
using
it's
the
hidden for me.
custom camera.
Yeah, you're probably using your custom camera. This is stream camera.
Okay, I'll do it just in case for later.
Yeah. I did it. I figured it out. I'm so
Congratulations!
Someone gave me money, and now I'm crying.
Cry more, nerd.
Hi, crying on Wonder Boy.
Cry.
Have a light affinity.
I have soul.
Did I say soul, Percy?
Well, I mean, it's like all of the affinities technically.
Light affinity, no. I'm able to cast a light spell, but no.
Does anyone here have a light affinity?
You know my situation. I'm not affiliated, but I eat
God,
it.
I don't care, Orielli. Does anyone here have a holy affinity?
Mine's mind magic. It's in the holy part.
Perfect. Okay. Does anyone here have a dark affinity? Does anyone here have a corruption affinity? Is anyone here a sociopath? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, all the hands. Alright. Great. Absolutely no diversity whatsoever on the magic scale of things. It's perfect. Alright. 30 seconds. I'm gonna check with James, make sure everything's in place before you get fucking Hail Married into the void, and I'll see you in 1 second.
Yeah!
Do your thing!
Ready.
We're gonna die.
Look at me like that. Yes,
You never know how
we
to
are.
fucking classify the shit with Orielli, because, like, she eats sunlight because she's a unicorn.
Oh no.
Not light affiliated, though.
Oh no.
Not light magic.
It's okay.
If you eat light magic.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
I could
It's
eat
alright.
a light
We all
magic,
die
but
someday.
it's like a snack, not a real thing. Yeah.
Oh,
That-
no.
That's kind of why
He's gone.
Ori, like, really is clingy to John.
Hey, we lost someone. I think you're dead.
What?
Sorry,
You
his
lost
inner
someone.
Eugene came
Oh,
out.
okay.
Percy, look at me.
It's okay, Storm.
Yes, sir.
Gaze upon me in my horror!
An entire orange.
There's nothing in the back of his head.
Yes, I'm brainless. There's nothing there. I'm a creature.
Why do you have that talk?
Wait, do it again, do it again.
Oh no, you're all in the way.
Do it again. Just as I thought, there's nothing there!
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there.
He's brainless.
Fine, well done.
He's an idiot. Fucking hell.
Oh, when did the ambience
Stop
start?
coddling me, damn it. I know I'm bald.
Stop being spooky.
What the fuck?
Right.
No! I
Yo,
wanna be
who turned
spooky.
up the spookage?
Be spooky. Be spooky.
Ask and you shall receive.
What the fuck?
You ever wanted to find out what it's like to, stand in a snowstorm when there is no snow?
Is it weird that
You
I actually like
stupid
doing that?
motherfucker! Stop making stuff!
That was you. I thought that was I was like,
God damn it! I'm getting the cold shoulder right now.
Is this something really scary?
You wanna see something scary?
I want to be in the rest of the
Why that jump scare?
We go with the vibe. So far, we don't.
What did she
Can't have that.
Full circle.
No.
Full circle.
Don't worry about it.
No, not yet.
Is it bad that I
Gotta
thought
go
you were holding a
later.
sardine?
But the
Wait,
I thought
what
you
do
were
you
holding a
have?
sardine to hit someone.
Sorry, oh, that's the wrong one. There we go.
longer range.
It looked like a fish. You're like, behold, sardine.
His fish brain
No,
kicks in.
you don't want to get smacked by this.
Yeah,
Also,
well,
what was the other
Sin.
thing, huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Don't worry
magic.
about
Just
it.
fucking
So
nailed yourself. Maybe.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, so
Behold
who
my
wants to
ultimate
be
spell,
my-
bald
who wants to
magic.
use- Who wants to be my greatsword's magic battery?
Not the ultimate
Oh, I forgot
technique.
my
Okay.
phone.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh no, he's hot.
I killed him.
I would join you at the
Oh,
great,
now he's
great weapons
hot.
gang, but I left my.
I
folks
should
at home
absolutely
with
do
spear.
that.
Hello?
Spear gang?
It's alright.
Well,
The spear is the
look at
best
this.
weapon.
I'm
It
crunching
is
on
the
my
best
back.
weapon
What am I
during
supposed to
medieval
do?
times.
Exactly.
It's the most useful weapon.
I thought about
I
having
got bad
like a
news.
People
spear,
This
sleep
isn't
on the
okay.
spear.
Oh my god! Ow!
or even like
My
a
leg just gave
like a
out on
bow
me.
staff.
I'm dying. Ugh.
Dude, the amount of
Oh,
times
that's
I
not
fucking...
healthy.
So what kind of music do you guys
Why
like?
don't-
Got quiet instantly. I got scared.
Yeah.
Dark fantasy. Speaking of,
Fucking
let me turn
Witcher
that on.
3 combat music. Witcher 3
Oh my
combat
Dun,
music.
dun, dun,
Let's show these umbrals
dun,
what
dun,
for.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, let me put on my combat
Please
music.
don't raise
God,
those.
shut up, Garrick. I hate you so much.
Yeah.
Your character.
Yeah, you.
Quiet.
Shh.
Is everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
E.
Aye.
Perfect. As you stepped into the Nexus at Redwall, the words were said by the scribe historian, and you warped into a Nexus that none of you have ever seen before. It's not to say it was strange or different than any other Nexus, but it was incredibly old, and you would assume it hadn't been used until he used it just now. You come out into a large, forested area. Everything seems to be overgrown, and you realize you're in the middle of what looks like the ruins of a city. The ruins are quite old. There's no buildings left, merely foundations, overgrown paths, centuries old. It must have been at least a town or a city or something of the sort, but it's long gone. There's not even ruins worth exploring, merely the foundations it was built upon. As he guides you further and further into the wilderness outside of this nexus, you go through a dark wood, where the canopies are so thick that barely any light comes through, and it feels murky and hot as you travel through it. You eventually come to what looks like some sort of nondescript stone. You see the scribe historian, like a madman, stop next to it, his eyes wandering like spiders across the entirety of the surface, his fingers playing into every single groove as he whispers to himself with an ear to the stone. After a few moments, you hear him say, "Aha," to himself, and whisper a word you don't hear. There is a loud sound of a crack, as the stone itself splits asunder in a hairline, almost as if it was built to do so. And as the stone spreads apart, a large ancient wood gate that seems to be broken down and beat inwards is revealed. You step through it, finding yourself in a very dark, very cool, and very cold cavern. The sound of faint, dripping water and thick darkness is all about you. And it is at this point that your cards are now up.
Remarkable.
Oh, if you say so, Miss Kelly.
Never come before. So you once again dread.
Ready to clear this, Captain?
Aye, well.
Right, I'll take
Well,
right,
fine.
you take left.
Be mindful of your steps. There's no telling what my brothers and sisters may have left behind
Go ahead.
to defend our knowledge.
Got it. Watch out for booby traps.
What was that? It's a rock?
Just rocks for now.
Alright.
As you move forward, you see a lot of the carved stone into the ground, old stairs leading down into what looks like a large, shadowy cavern of sorts, covered in crystals. Perception check. With a 19, those of you with any sort of magical understanding would know that these are some sort of residual mana crystals. They thrum with energy, but there doesn't seem to be one that you can distinguish. You can't distinguish the house of magic it comes from. It almost seems to have all and none. Those of you who understand what refracted crystal magic is, you know that this is something that grows in a place over time, that there is incredible magical pressure.
A lot of space up here. Watch yourselves.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
And the library's in here.
Somewhere, yes.
Reminds me of the caves in Ingentop.
In its later years, my order grew very good at hiding its
The mana
bastions and
crystals.
sanctuaries.
Is that what they are?
Well, we got 3 ways. Where are we going? Captain,
Must
keep it
continue
close.
forward.
Did you hear that?
It's hard to breathe.
Come on.
That is why I'm worried.
Down that way.
Yes, most likely.
Sure, that'll be enough to keep them
Come
out.
on.
You hear that?
Anything else we should know about this place, Scholar?
Do you hear that?
Depends on what you want to
You're
learn,
moving.
mercenary.
Hear what?
Dangers.
You're not
Traps.
hearing the
Anything like that we should keep our eyes
voices.
open for?
Heard it.
General cautions.
So interesting.
You understand it quite well
I wish I
already.
had a way to take some of these.
Mechanical traps. Traps of a possibly magic nature. This
Captain,
place was
hold here.
meant
Let's
to
wait for the
keep
rest of
out
the
the
group.
shadow.
Deception check, Orieli. With a 9, you can't tell why. But suddenly you feel very, very uneasy. There is a light about this place, but it is a thin film. It feels almost as if the world's smallest dam is holding back the ocean. A strange feeling.
Keep your eyes up. Something might try to drop down on us.
Something down. Can't really
Hmm?
see, it's too dark.
You have to
What
be
exactly
careful
are we
here.
looking for, visual-wise?
While the others made enough noise yelling to be heard, unseen, you know exactly what you're looking at. The markings on their armor and fur that used to be some part of our order, some sort of symbolism. However, they do not look holy any longer. And the stone beneath you seems to be radiating with energies you are very familiar with. This is not holy.
What are those doing here? Those... The wards fail.
First one's all yours, Captain.
What is this?
Perhaps the magic here is so thick it eliminated those that remained it.
Let's see what you got.
You recognize the markings on that armor with ease. Those were soldiers of light.
No.
Stay back!
Sin, if he gets too close, grab him by his legs if you have to and pull him away.
No, brothers, no.
We'll get
What
lost
they
in
do
here if we don't
to you?
have to.
We have to. That's the only way.
Oh, jeez.
Captain,
More later.
I'm seeing something down the way.
Slowly.
These are defenders, shield brothers of the Order of the Light.
Kelly, stop getting curious.
That's their armor, their shields, their swords.
Right.
Coming, madam.
This isn't right.
I've got your flank.
They should not be shambling corpses. They should be laid to rest. No.
Seems something has
As all
corrupted their
dead
old
should
ways.
be.
Sin, I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Which way then?
Something isn't right. Something is very wrong.
But don't go off.
Captain.
Stay in the middle, please.
Oh, which way?
Something is coming.
Forward.
Aye. And we might have
My
company.
brothers walk as living dead, and I intend to find out why.
Don't lead the way.
So forgive me.
Interesting. Sir.
Brother.
Falsy back. Did I get you?
Yes. Ow. With a 17 roll, he pulled him back before it could go too deep, but the slight dagger gets across his arm.
Fighters front!
Right.
Fighters front!
Let me heal that out for you.
Be
Careful, don't get close to skeletons. We know they can be alive.
Right.
They shouldn't be alive.
On your command, Captain. Got your back.
Just
You're
because they
right.
shouldn't be doesn't mean they're going to listen.
Right.
Stay in the middle of us. Don't get close to them.
Yes, of course.
Sin.
Light. Can't see anything.
Understood.
Captain, fight in the front. I've got the back.
I'm seeing 4.
Make sure you keep
Forward,
an eye
hold
on your back
line.
as well.
Hold line forward.
Oh, I fucking hate these things.
I'm dead.
Are they waiting for us?
If you can bait them in.
Always.
No.
With all due
They were.
respect, Captain,
They.
I think they're the ones defending here.
They were made. They were made to defend this place. If these are my brothers that were risen, they may still fulfill it.
Fine!
Back up, sir. Over here.
The ones with the red robes seem to move much faster than the others. Proper
Right!
sword work, proper footwork.
Of course.
Oh God. This is what I get for not paying attention.
Of course.
Behind us.
What?
Handle that person. That one doesn't even have a weapon.
Never mind that. Nicely done.
Perception check, Kelly. With a 17.
Keep moving.
You detect it. A very little vestige of holy magic.
The fuck?
And you see 2 figures in front of you.
The Lord.
There you are.
What a fool.
Can't believe what he's done. I couldn't keep us there. It's foolish.
To try and kick us on our lands, it must be the Shadow's doing.
No kidding. They're already everywhere, I think. Why would they send us away?
I know, sir. The Lord. Do you think he has fallen to them? To the Shadow?
It's possible. Hopefully the other lords can hold on. They send reinforcements.
As these words are said, you see both their helmeted heads turn in the direction that you came from in surprise. They draw on their weapons and begin to run and fade from your view, becoming transparent and merely memories.
Go, go, go! It's too late.
Of course. Of course.
Of course.
What's going on?
But slowly and concerned.
Even in
Aye.
death,
Back to the
my
front,
brothers
Captain.
and sisters still defend. Their spirits. They were forced to rise up. But they were not controlled. They still defend this place. They did not attack outright.
Want to take a single one to the left side?
Another one with a weapon.
Any connection with the forest feels distant.
We lose our guide.
The roots through the rocks supply you with a very little insight,
You wouldn't mind.
and they whisper in your ear.
We lose him, we lose our
There are
guide.
more ahead. Many, many more.
Understood.
The dead do not rest. Put them to rest.
I can do this.
Keep moving.
Want to see if I can
The
call him
stench
up?
Which way?
in this corridor is horrendous. The smell is nothing but rotting flesh, very unlike the things that you were dealing with earlier. These seem to be some sort of rot.
They smell more recent than the others.
They are defending something. If we wish to find what we seek,
Smart decision.
we must go through them.
Pause.
They defend the library.
Pause.
Pause.
At this point in time, a whistle echoes through the entirety of the cave system. You hear it go through the tunnel behind you, through the tunnel you came from, and the tunnel that you face. It echoes, and echoes, and echoes. And you hear a great deal of shambling coming in your direction, not only from the two passages, but beginning to erupt from the way that you cleared as well. Unpause!
We need to go.
We must push forward now.
Spaghetti!
And you need to step back. If we want to be protected, you need to survive.
From the side. Just stay next to me, sir, okay? Okay. Focus on pushing, Kelly, okay?
God, I'm with you! Fine!
I hate these things so much. Oh. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Tell them to push up with us.
Come on! Forward!
Emily, Zen! This way, come on! From the side, we're fine. Okay, let's keep going. Let me know if you get injured.
Zen!
Another. Let's move.
Just keep going. Come on.
Come on.
Percy!
Come on!
Percy keeps up with us before he gets cut off.
Not this type. I hate these things so much.
Get it close to the wall.
Don't fall behind! Bye! Come on!
If these are us.
Ready, Amity.
Sorry.
Out to you. Down this hallway, you feel a vast and powerful, yet quiet, umbral presence. Almost as if unmoving.
Someone must be buried in here.
No. Come on! We gotta go!
That is our intention. As soon as...
Zen, come on! Keep close!
God.
Spirits of the forest! Protect me!
Oh, get them! Make sure they all lean close. You should all be within healing distance of me. Alright. Let's go.
They're behind us too!
Where's Amity?
If we can
Amity?
keep moving, we should do so.
Sin!
Do not be a hero, Captain Sharp.
Hand! I'm over here.
You're just
Sorry about
flying
that.
all over the place.
Yeah, my hand is being unusually bad.
I see. Try to get them closer to the light. Tell them to get closer to us.
Sin! With us!
Stay with the lights!
Stay with the light!
Stand right
Sin!
Pull back!
No!
Pull back towards the light! Hold them at bay.
Not again!
Us.
Why?
Well, I'm glad I was at least correct that I would have certainly died had I come here by myself.
Steve, you're lucky that you remembered to bring us.
Don't fall behind!
Keep moving!
We'll try.
Are you injured?
Just keep.
Got me right in the shoulder.
Rhys! I got back here! Rhys! Rhys!
Hold him off.
It's a lot harder to keep.
Stay right there.
Hold him. Hold.
I'm well aware.
I'll hear what I can.
You're here to defend me, remember, Captain? You're no use to me dead.
Here we go.
Alright, you should be good. Go ahead. If it gets worse, let me know.
I hate my hand.
Back. A pathway to the thing. Ventilation shafts. Huh. Step back of this path.
These are broken, sir.
Isa Bokedi!
Unfortunately, I guarantee these things will be hitting me. Seems the light had enough.
Why?
We should.
Alright. Come on, we're pushing!
Fall back! Come on!
Come on, continue.
It's a lot.
Watch out for anything
It's
up
not
there.
that easy just to step
Watch your
when
step.
swords are being swung at you.
I wouldn't know. That much?
Now let the others get close to the light again. New place to hold. Oh, perfect. Where's Amity?
She's back there somewhere hiding.
What?
They don't seem
She
to
was
notice.
left behind?
No, she's around.
Around? What does that mean?
She's not exactly normal.
I have
Isa
My
Bokedi!
head is falling off of my face. Give me a moment.
Why?
The one steps to bring it.
Stomach. I
Excellent.
saw it slice at you.
Adequate.
Alright, I see more shadows. We should keep going.
Hold the stairs for now.
Keep moving forward.
You stay forward, Scholar, between the group.
Going. Percy's taking a moment, but it's okay. He'll catch up.
Yeah. Yes.
He's
So, your friend, Amity, you said she can do what? Where is she?
She has invisibility magic. Can hide herself from her view.
There's a pig going.
Captain, shot!
Right.
Isa Bokedi!
I got the guy.
What do you mean?
Catch your breath! Fly!
You're sure? You were absolutely positive it was a rift to another world?
Yes, more than likely how they attacked this place.
Fucking beautiful.
Amity?
Right,
So the door closed though.
Top of the stairs.
I try to corrupt it.
Let's get it on the way back then.
Don't understand.
Please don't go any further without any lights!
I can't see any.
We're coming!
It's time to adjust and get ready.
Oh, shit. Emily, please stay a little bit farther back. Just a little bit. I don't want anybody accidentally touched out once we're done.
To the floor. Lend me your strength!
If you zombies haven't exactly obtained the same
This Amity,
resilience.
if you feel it getting any larger, you must speak up about it. Please.
Undead. With a bloody
If
passion.
it gets any more powerful, then I think we might understand what happens next.
Forgive the injured crossbows.
Come on.
Let me,
Sure.
Try again.
let me go.
Try it fucking again. See what fucking happens this time.
I am aware of such rifts.
Some form
Run
of
back there now, then we lose
knowledge.
the progress that we made
Here. So we have to choose which
side is more important right now.
As you go in with
Not
that
bad,
slice,
Sin, not
and
bad.
Our objective is the library. We continue
you
forward.
slice
We just have to
right
hope
through
that
its
it does not
neck.
open up behind
Its
us.
head goes rolling from its shoulders.
That's what I was
For the
going to
very
say,
last
actually.
second, it whirls its hand back, just as you
Of the same mind, you and I.
And your hand looks... You look down at your
Story
hand as
and
you
delight.
grasp at your side. Looks like the axe on purpose. With a 2, the white robe turns red. A deep cut to your left side.
Sin.
Oh, dear.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Shut up. We got another berserker.
How you see the blood? That means it's worse than it should be.
Grabs you from your back and starts pulling you this way. This way! Come on!
You are not going in the middle of a fight!
Behind us!
Amity, you and I. Oh, okay.
Right.
You should be good. Get in there.
Got them when we're ready to move.
Okay, we're ready to move. Keep coming.
Kelly. With a 4.
Up here now, Sin.
Your shield was a little too slow. And a spray of blood. A heavy wound.
Scholar, where are we going?
Careful! Fly!
It's okay.
Breathe for a moment.
It's okay. It's okay.
Breathe. Breathe. I have you.
Let me know if you need more.
We'll see.
Get him! Get him! I got him! Get him!
Good lad.
Was that necessary?
You see a gash across her chest.
I see.
Everything all good back here?
Everyone keeps aiming
moment.
them. I'm so short you would think it would be closer to my face.
I think it's
That's
not
worse,
gonna
dear.
get up.
I think I'm okay, Ori.
And as more
Come on, dears.
Come on. Continue onwards.
I'll keep
Right.
You got this, dear.
What do you speak?
You're doing wonderful.
Back yet. It should have been here days ago. Should have been here days ago.
Kelly, left side, keep an eye on it.
But why? Why would they plan against us? All we do is
Captain
give them
Shop,
light
I got
warning.
this.
Alright.
Protect
All we did was
the
try to
historian,
warn them.
please.
But why? The people
The
here aren't
voice trails
safe.
off. The man grabbing at the wound on his side, warily drawing his sword, limping back the way you came to reinforce the front as he disappears from view.
I noticed that
We gotta
too.
get them away from here. We got to let them leave.
See anything?
Which way
I'm not
from
seeing
here,
much
sir?
down here. Although, watch my back.
Continue forward.
You sure?
That is where the brothers defended.
There's something moving down there. Probably more friends.
Come on, you two. Lead on.
On your
Assume
command,
that
Captain.
we will wish to lead people that try to attack us straight to our library.
Slowly.
On it.
Need to stay together. Make sure our real guard is
I'll be the shield.
These poor people.
Kelly.
Sergeant?
We need to put them all to rest.
Keep going, Grace. We do.
Right.
And we
Warned everyone. And still they were ignored. They were turned away. They were turned away out of fear of what they were, your brothers. Even though you were all good, people saw you differently.
What's your call, Cap?
They saw you as no good as a typical individual trying to take over for a monetary gain.
Come on.
You won.
Come on.
All we wanted was to help people.
Spaghetti.
And they greeted us with swords and arrows instead. I know a bit about your brother.
Get down! Windblast!
It was a village.
Down!
Spoke your order. What's it? No matter where you went,
Decide.
you retrieve the sword.
I'll do it!
Yes, that is a story of which I am so terribly familiar with. Oh shit. Ori!
From above?
Chaka!
Are you alright?
Yes. I get Hey, I got a few claws into me.
Back real quick if you could for me.
Could you help me out?
Yeah. Here to the forest. Hear my plea. Grant me that which I require to aid riddance of this being's mortal wounds. Let ye and thy humble patron become one.
Focus
Yeah,
the
if I
front.
could get a
Not
healing
now,
bolt.
tonight.
Yeah.
God is not here, boy.
God is not here.
Captain Shaw, do not leave him to his lonesome. Help him.
God is on. The mercenaries know their job.
Orieli, let them know they're going the wrong way.
Bring it on.
We're going the wrong way.
What?
Come on back.
The wrong way.
Say someone was rolling a d20.
Back to make sure.
Forgive me. My head was falling.
Oh my God, roll later. Come on.
What did you find?
Okay.
The soldiers were retreating to some place.
Damn it.
There's a bridge.
Come on.
Got it. I'm moving to the front.
Spaghetti.
You tell me expressly why you think we're going the wrong way. Go the light then.
Get back.
Keep moving. What evidence do you have?
Keep with the light. Come on.
Get back.
Back up with us.
Come on.
Not this.
Hurry.
You're right, Ori.
Or pushing back to the front.
You alright?
Most likely exiting the cave itself. This... In case you had not noticed from the visions, this place was attacked.
Come on.
My brothers and sisters gave their lives so they would not find the doorway.
Regardless, Kelly is that way.
We're not against you anymore. Not right now. If my hands would be so kind. Fly!
Yes, I know what it should be.
Well, it's better than us who know nothing. Right.
Let's catch up with the others and just see what they found at least. Is there a god?
Get moving. I'll hold this doorway.
Which way?
Move. Come on.
This way, I think.
Here.
I'll
Where
hold
did they
here.
go?
Sorry, Garrick. My head was falling off of my face. I'm here now. I got it fixed.
Okay, I see her
Moving.
right.
Where the fuck did they go?
Quickly. Wandering off into a cave.
They're under attack.
Fighters up ahead.
I see them.
Go over the bridge.
Watch
Doesn't look
it.
sturdy enough. I'll watch the end.
Careful on the bridge.
I'll watch the back.
Watch your step.
3, 2.
I'll watch it with you.
I got you covered.
Just focus and make sure Just make sure you get across. I'd be the last one.
Yes.
Of course.
Like,
Alright.
intentional, unfortunately.
Make sure the healers need step.
I don't like this very much.
Be careful.
Okay.
My hand. My smooth brain cannot fix that issue.
It's alright.
You're
Then I
doing
prefer
quite
you go
well.
next.
Understandable.
I prefer you go next, sir.
Me or him?
Him.
Very well.
Just be careful. Stay by near the bridge. Be ready to cross.
Yeah, I'm definitely ready to cross. My goodness.
Okay, start crossing. Go.
Go.
Go. I know. We can't do anything about it right now.
They're still in. They're reliving it. I could have sworn I heard them talking.
Miss
They
Kelly.
saw Amity. Like the way that they saw the constructs.
Miss Kelly.
Oh, Captain Sharp!
Use it right.
Captain Sharp?
Come on.
Watch your step.
Just wait. Wait.
Yes.
Don't go any further. Miss Kelly, this entire cave system is festooned with the corpses of my brothers and sisters. They died defending it. So you might likely have seen spirits that were at one time my brothers and sisters, but this...
Was that it?
Now they serve... Now they serve only as distractions, as
Are you
ghosts,
okay?
as specters. Distractions. These... We're not here to hunt ghosts. We wish to find the library, we must go further in, further down, and that is back that way.
Why were you running this way?
I had a voice. It was... He jumped. I
Full sentences, Kelly, please!
I can't think straight! Ori! I wasn't expecting any of this.
Our friends are getting in action over there.
Someone help them.
Oh my
God. He actually did it.
You think?
Oh God!
Are you positive it's that way?
They sealed us in!
We're trying to figure out which is the way to go. I don't know why Kelly ran this way.
No!
They said somebody betrayed them.
I need to see the sun! I need the lights!
Is it that way or this way, sir?
I am certain it is that way. Miss Kelly? Miss Kelly!
Then I will get them and have them keep going.
Emily, when they get close, please duck, if you would.
This
I have a
cave-
thought.
Kelly.
This is a tomb. Only a tomb.
This is a tomb. We can't go this way. Tell them to turn back and we'll run across.
We're turning around.
Captain, if you would
I thought
please
this was the way because of the
clear the way
spirits.
and ensure that nothing stops us from getting across.
What spirits?
The voices, the spirits of those
There's something much
were
bigger.
sealed here.
Move, Miss Kelly.
He's a bogey.
Right now.
Bigger. Move across the bridge. Now.
Go.
Captain, sir.
Go. Kelly, get your ass across that
Rhys,
bridge.
let's go.
Go quickly.
Huh.
Come on, Laurie, you got this.
I'm not going that way.
Grab on. I just need a moment.
Quickly! Quickly!
Ready?
That's a big thing.
Pause. Pause.
At this point in time, as you try to quickly escape across the bridge, the dark, beady eyes of the massive corpse filled with bones behind you looks greedily at all of you and then at the ropes on the sides. It begins to grab them and shake it violently up and down, making you all wobble and warble across. With one team, you'll be able to keep yourself steady, but it will not last long. Unpause!
No! Stay! Stay down! Stay down!
And just as quickly as it showed up, it is gone.
That's gonna be a problem.
Okay, Kelly. Listen to the person that should know this place. Please don't wander off on your
I'm
own.
sorry. I just assumed here.
Bless you, unalivers.
I just
Miss Kelly, I understand.
Assumption
Do
will
not
get us killed
try to
here,
justify it.
Kelly.
Let me make this emphatically clear to all of you.
Yes, I know.
This place is no
Check up on your
longer a
friend.
source of light and magic. It is a source of death of my brothers and sisters entombed here because they were killed because of their message. So please, please, for my own sanity and your own, refrain from striking them down. Please, let us just find the library. Please stop killing them, unless you have to. I am tired of seeing them cut down.
Keep moving, son. You know I keep the flame.
Marion.
Interesting.
Yeah, my hands would disagree.
Hold on, sir. Need to wait until the rest of the catch up.
Do not ask me of that, brother. Do not ask that of me.
Come on, Percy.
I'm the only one that can avenge you, please. Do not haunt my living moments as you haunt my sleeping ones.
I know. Just hold.
Do not haunt me. What? I'm sorry. I
Sir, please.
We need you to stay calm, alright?
Let's move.
Instead of focusing on the horribleness of everything here, focus on the good of everything here.
I'm staying within your vision. You have my back.
And good memories of the past, either working previously with people like this, will come to mind. Focus on the good.
Hope they missed us.
It's a horrible place, yes. But please, focus on the good.
No, they're seeing us as a threat. They're not seeing us as what we are. They're seeing us as the constructs, I think.
How do we change their
They're
minds?
just trying to do their job.
Keep moving. You can't change their minds. They were ordered to defend this place to the death, and now that they walk among the living again, they will fulfill their oath. So you must strike them down.
Because you must.
You must. That is the
I
only
hope-
way forward.
Please forgive us for what we must do.
You already have it. I do not blame you, I blame whatever has corrupted this place. I blame the darkness, I blame the shadow.
On your left, Captain.
They're simply victims.
Releasing them from their burden.
Yes, you are.
Captain, back up.
Please just release them quickly.
That's the point, sir.
He can't do anything. His arms aren't working.
Don't get too far away from us.
Better to put him to rest.
Emily, come on.
It's not your choice. It'll be the scholar's choice.
Right,
You're willing to
let's
take
keep
on
this
the
moving.
ranks.
We're wasting no time.
You know what it is that you're against. But I will say this with clarity.
I have a light.
If I can just dismantle them
Please
instead
keep
of kill them.
it.
They're quite useful.
I figure out why they're actually like this.
Come on. Emily. Need to know where to go.
Fine.
Right, I'll take point.
I'm here.
Knowledge
Not
about
know if you have the
Umbral.
ability to do so. But it is something you know one day you should return to.
Isabogedi.
Stop going so close to them!
Who?
He keeps walking forward! I get nervous!
Then be between him and it. Don't linger so far back.
Mercenary. I understand your bloodlust, but you need to stay with us. Don't push forward without us.
Aye.
Understood?
Aye, you're the one telling me we need to keep moving.
Well, keep pushing then, because we're all here.
What? Fuck.
Oh god. Oh god. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Try to push forward.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Come on.
Voices. Corruption. These are not light marks.
Don't get too close now. I'd rather now use up all my healing. Sir, careful. Don't get too close. Please.
I fully appreciate your efforts to try and keep me alive. I can't help
And perhaps I should tie you with one of these as a leash.
Let us not speak of things that
With
we
a
do not
15
wish.
spin, you're able to quickly parry away the spear several times and see an opening to the neck. Your sword comes down fast and separates skull from shoulders.
Perception check. With a 5, it's hard to tell. You're separated from the things that you consider natural. The things that assist you in your decision-making. What's in front of you isn't quite undead. It's something. Something stirs them. But something else. There's no dark magic here. No necromancy. Something else is at work.
Keep an eye on that one.
Something old.
Keep going.
Keep moving. I've got it.
I fought undead before, but
Eyes not off of it.
something just feels wrong about it this time. But
Let me get a little closer so you all have light.
yeah, I was gonna say, let's wait for the light to catch up with us, guys.
Agreed.
Right?
There's something
Move it up.
about bringing back the dead, of worse men than good men.
What is it?
I guess they're more resilient to try and refuse their revival.
That is the question, isn't it? What causes them to stalk these halls?
The magic here is
I can't.
Give it his clear.
Nothing feels right about this place. Behind you!
Behind you!
Why?
The magic from the staff wraps and coalesces around the creature, blasting it against the opposite stone, snapping its neck. With a 9, Percy, that claw went deep against the back.
Had you moved a little slower, that would have been worse.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just another scar to add to the collection.
Yeah. Right.
You have more than...
Give the wounded swords, so they may stand and fight. We're trapped here anyway.
Who was it, brother? To say.
The Grandmaster of Gods was called to prayer.
You good?
Yeah,
These people of this world.
trying really hard to be brave right now.
Don't be brave, be smart.
No.
Maybe corrupted, and the shadow may show itself. We cannot let them in. We can't let them coming. Despite how many we've lost, we cannot let them enter.
One last hurrah.
I'm taking a swig of my flask.
Stat.
These people sealed in.
Is everything alright?
How many?
Sealed them in, Percy.
We've lost many. How many of them?
The men were conversing with each other. You can see blood pooling from their wounds, blood pouring down their armor, and still yet you see them grab their weapons and start to limp back the way you came, forming a shield wall and fading into darkness.
Captain Sharp,
I'm fine.
you wanted evidence to take back to your magistrate. I suspect that you will tell her of this.
As if I'm a tool?
I will say everything that I see.
We're all tools doing this.
Good.
Is are you still able to fight? Still able to do your duty?
I heal. I do not fight.
Do you think that it was more of a talking to someone
All
instead
power
of to
to you,
you?
then.
Like how these voices
Kelly,
we've been hearing
Cersei.
are parts of the conversation.
We must move forward.
That is far too dark to be one of those.
Right.
Hang back. Move forward. Hang back.
Exactly.
Once again into the dark.
What did it sound like?
My fears have come true, it would seem. This place was attacked by the shadow.
The
They were
Umbral.
here.
Do you mean the Umbrals?
You must survive this,
Right side clear.
my acolyte.
They can drop on us.
There is much that needs to be cleansed here.
Which controls the Umbral.
Corruption, outside of its normal means, touches this place. Learn everything you can.
I know.
We must stop this from spreading.
I know exactly who you're thinking about.
Can I do it?
You're the only voice that I could think of.
Let's continue.
I've grown since the last time that man has.
I just wish it were not
me.
So
I
have
won't
I,
let it happen
Chrissy.
this time.
Trust me, I want my revenge as much as the next.
Right.
As I said, I want to be the one that hammers the nail into his coffin.
This isn't something
I have to
as
fight.
petty revenge.
I have to fight. I have to
I
fight.
made it out.
I put upon everyone I
I
care.
think everyone was changed that day.
Next time I see that
Armor
man,
rendered from the body, limbs
his
missing.
head will be at the tip
Whatever
of my
happened
sword.
here, they fought.
Cleansing unnatural.
I make
I
that
gotta do
promise.
it.
Look at the damage done to his chest piece. Something rended from him. This is where he died.
It's not right. But at least he died, giving his all.
Are these here?
I fought till last breath.
May the spirits of the forest give you an uninterrupted and peaceful rest. I'm so sorry this happened to you.
2 soldiers.
How many?
You got a big heart, boy.
Come on.
Poor paladin.
Come on.
They died for a cause they believed in. If only we all were so lucky.
I don't see any corpses.
And to you all as well. I'm so sorry.
That right side. Something might be down there.
Let us switch places.
Please, Miss Kelly, just...
No, friend.
More visions.
In
me
this
have a
dark.
Get closer.
I wish to see it.
Why were we left? Oh, brothers, you were left.
Same way.
Left.
What killed these men?
Keep going.
Oh, brothers, you were not left behind. I
What
swear
wounds
to
did I see
you.
upon them?
On the Grandmaster and the Order itself, you were not left.
Anything? Okay.
They were killed
No,
by whatever.
keep an eye on the rear. We haven't
the
been
shadow
attacked from
brought
there in
here.
some time.
Umbrals or some other
I know.
modification.
I agree with that.
You know, but you're not looking.
This shadow.
I understand
I
that.
have ears.
Or is it something
But my job is
else?
protecting this man, and I need. Oh, Lord.
Whoa. Is that there or?
Why is he running forward?
Sir?
He's practically in a trance at this point, if not in shock.
Scholar, is this
What
person
is
familiar to you?
that?
It's like a dream.
Sir, don't, please.
I understand, sir,
Please.
but we need to keep our distance. And
As you look
whatever's
forward,
down here.
Sen, keep your
you see that the
guard up.
figure in front of you is tall. They look a
I
lot
don't know what's
larger than any
coming.
of the normal people that you see around you, almost like a half giant. Suddenly you hear a strange sound. Mostly to your right. A smaller frame. As the characters
We
get
have
closer, you
been
see they're incredibly
betrayed.
translucent.
The Shadow has seen our attempts and has chosen to confront us here and now. I will ensure this bastion does not fall to them, and have it sealed from within. You know your duty.
Got it.
I shall see it done, Grandmaster Verluin.
Who knows what nooks and crannies they're hiding in?
Moment. I will warn your brothers of what has happened, of what took place here, with the disappearance of Osris's legacy. As we are left are the artifacts. I departed once. May the light never leave your eyes.
As he steps away, you'll see a flash of white light as she disappears into the Aether. In front of you, you see the Grandmaster turn and begin to march forth towards a great door. You see him stop and pause for a moment, looking back over his shoulder. And all of you cannot help but feel like you are looked directly at before he walks back in through the door and disappears.
Grandmaster.
That's him. That's the Grandmaster.
One of the... Miss Kelly.
What?
If he's like Grandmaster Fulmar, that could quite likely be one of the 4 horsemen.
Oh my god.
4 horsemen.
Oh, 4 horsemen, yep.
He was here.
Whoa.
4 horsemen.
I was not meant to go over there.
Left.
What is the
Left
4
behind.
horsemen? Famine,
Why would he be
pestilence,
left
death,
behind?
and war?
I
This
don't know.
becomes obvious to you, Oskel, in the very sense that he must have sacrificed himself to seal this bastion. All of you who are looking forward, you see what looks like a goldish light over a door at the very end of this walkway. It is old and strong.
Oh, the library was his charge. It was he who commanded here. So, when the outer defenses were breached, our brothers and sisters sacrificed themselves. Of course he would see himself inside. He would not allow the greatest assets of the Order to just fall undefended. He's very likely in there.
But why would they say that they were betrayed? If they knew that this is what they were going to end up doing, why would the spirits of those be say that they were betrayed and couldn't do it anymore?
Perception
One of
check,
them
Kelly.
jumped.
With a 13, it dawns on you mid-sentence. You saw all the corpses down here. They varied. One of them wore those Palladic Order uniforms, the same you saw in the visions. The others wore different uniforms, ones you didn't recognize. You think for a moment. You think of the ruins that you came from. The words that some of them said that the local lord betrayed them. And your mind flits back to how your enemy has played with people's minds before. Behind that gold door, you feel the same presence. Not as strong, but you feel it. There is something umbral here, perhaps sealed within.
We have to go in.
This is it,
Yes.
right? The library?
Yes.
Well, how do we open this
Let's
door?
go in. See if it's worth it.
I know of a way. At least, I think I do.
Figured we could just strut our way in.
No. Not for you, but for me.
Sin.
Maybe.
Earlier, I
As you
heard a
approach,
voice.
You see the giant door in front of you covered with a golden film.
It knew.
A barrier of sorts. Indeed holy. The magic is old.
I think he's here.
And while it is powerful, it has weakened with time.
And you know who I'm talking about.
You study it, Oscar.
I do. It does not bring me calm.
Thinking for a few moments. And then you remember what it
Won't
was
gut me again.
that you had been told about back in the City of the Sun.
Every day.
You reach into your robes and you
Nearly
pull
every
out
hour.
an amulet. Imagery of your
Not this
order.
time.
Without saying a word to the party,
I'll stand with you then.
without doing anything other,
Let us see if we can.
you step forth and you press the amulet
At
into
least
the
in
gold.
Japan.
Old friend.
It shatters. Almost silently. And the old doors lay open.
This time.
Go and get some water and request on me. Get some water, request on me. Map change, map change, map change.
Oh boy.
Curse my hand!
Oh no.
I really don't know what the issue is. I'll be right back. I'm going to.
Yay. Oh, man.
Do you like the
optional boss?
We are just ghosts.
He almost had our ass whooped.
I'm DMing. What do you mean? I'm working.
I'm right here. I will be right back because I'm.
He's working here.
I'm going to
I'm
actually
literally on the clock right now.
use the restroom and get some beverage.
Getting overtime?
Gonna get it.
Stop being your spooky bitch!
I'm gonna get him. You can't.
He ran away.
I swear, the first
It's gonna
time
happen.
you like appeared.
Actually, he can. He's.
Percy has been training and training for this one
nice
man.
ragdoll.
That was actually a
Sorry, I'm not training. I'm getting corrupted.
I missed you. I had no idea you were actually in here DMing a
I
dude.
right into my sword.
This is fun. I've been enjoying this.
Is that Giga?
It's
You got the invite.
Oh yeah, how about you?
Is that Giga?
I'm having a blast.
Is that a Giga?
Excellent.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, turned into more of a
This
field
one
strain
man,
that I
he's
was
been-
intending to
he's
go for, but hey,
That's,
you know.
that's literally it. He cares
Dude,
for
this is a
no
fun
one.
adventure.
He wants his head
Yeah,
taken.
it's fun.
Garrick's
modules,
loving
yeah.
this.
This is his pride
No,
taking
thank you,
over. He can't
chat.
let one person gut him twice
I
and get
can't
away
wait
with it.
for on our return trip to just like do the Skyrim looting every single like enemy on the way back up.
That'll probably be get some kills.
Meanwhile, I'm just crying
This is
in
my
a
first
corner.
time having index, so.
It's like, man, there's a lot of little gold pieces on these dudes.
Oh, he just
Please,
rid of all
guide.
corpses of all those who I knew and loved.
Dude, you know it.
Jiggy, dude.
Listen, man, the grind set doesn't care for
Also,
whom
the
the
first
coin
time you
comes
appeared,
from.
right.
Only
Right.
that there is
Us,
coin.
I
I gotta pay the
slapped
IRS
it
somehow.
a bit.
What, dude? It's just mage stuff.
Cry. Sob.
Oh yes, totally made
Sag.
stuff.
Totally mage stuff.
History
Yes.
building. Yeah,
I'm the
that's right,
magiest of
chat.
mages.
Lore.
Man.
I don't think you understand. There's a reason. That was a mixture of me and Kelly about this this module. I knew fuck all about it. The moment that you started saying it was a library, I'm like, ayo, a library?
But yo, dude,
Literally,
shout
yeah,
out to
what
the fucking
Kelly's
captain
like,
here.
yeah,
We've
what
been
Kelly's
fucking pushing
searching
the
for
front
her whole
line hella
life.
hard.
Nah,
Big F-off library.
Big fuck off library with
I'm telling
information
you,
she's
man.
never read from that the college had
Spear
nothing
OG,
about.
man. Please nerf in the
Everything's
next
going to
patch.
start fucking connecting. I'm
Bad.
excited.
Although,
No nerve.
What happened to Lyra?
although I will admit, fucking shield and axe has
most
been
likely
doing
she
today.
already got in.
Fucking combo moves with that
I was
shit's been
gonna
working
say,
nice.
we didn't do the healing roll earlier.
Well, yeah, because once I realized, okay,
Awesome.
they're gonna spam
Are you having
shields
fun?
on us, I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
yes, I'm
I'm just
having
gonna
a
use the
blast.
axe
It's
to
just
hold their
literally
shield.
Scaredy cat alkalite.
And then go in
Let's
for a
go.
swing while they're stunned. Alright, I'll see y'all in
Hey,
there.
watch
Oh.
this.
I'm gonna run around here while I wait. Oh, well, That was fast. Forget it.
Come on, she.
Well, oops. Too late. I already hit surrender. Crypt Babylonica. The Libby.
Yeah.
At this point in time, if you'd be so kind, please go ahead, if you want, turn off music, make sure you turn off pens so you don't touch them by accident. You can leave the footsteps on or off if you want. I like them, I have them on. And just stand by. We'll begin shortly.
Okay,
It's
so
not too bad,
I'm
but
gonna...
it's too...
Oh my god, okay, so...
Yeah, I
Pens...
gotta change my music.
Particles...
Gotta have that Outlast 2
I'll keep
music
footsteps,
ready.
music...
Haha.
Does it matter if post-processing is on?
That's scary.
No, it's what
That's
you
just
want.
for you.
Okay.
I never really understood what post-processing even does.
Depends on each world. Sometimes it makes bloom happen, so everything emissive
Go ahead and
shines
click it
really
and see how it
bright.
changes the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Also, Garrick didn't say that to be mean. It's just genuinely what he says to see if people are still alright.
Yeah. Are you broke? Like, yes, but that's not
No.
your business.
Wait, are you talking about when you like leaned over and tapped him with your axe?
That's enough. That's enough.
It's like...
Everybody here.
Right.
I saw that out of the corner of my
drinks.
eye, and I was. Oh, yeah.
I had me a
Around
nice.
fun.
Oh yes.
Having a blast.
Actually,
Scuffs and everything.
that
Good. I'm glad.
It means you're doing it right.
that was to Percy when you were saying I know
Hello,
you.
darkness, my old friend.
Or was that to Amity?
I don't know. Who was it to?
I've come to talk with you
Was it
again.
Wouldn't you like
I want
to
to.
boy?
Huh? I heard part of my name.
Alright, NPCs, I'm about to put the players' cards up. They're all here ready, and man, they're so dumb. They don't know we're about to do them. Okay, cards are about to be up.
Yeah, I'm pretty dumb.
You know.
Amazing.
Right. All jokes aside. Let me... Hot mic. Alright. As soon as the gold over the door shatters from the amulet that you see the scribe historians pressed against it, the doors swing open very gently and slowly and silently, almost as if welcoming an old friend. As you step inside, you are met with a massive library. Gigantic. Most of you, if not all of you, this is the largest that you've ever seen. Tome upon tome upon tome upon ladder upon cabinets, handwritten, hand-bound books. All by the order themselves. Statues of paladins line the walls and walkways, and lights, still lit, fill the entirety of the room. Not a single sound can be heard. And being within here is almost to the equivalent of a sound deprivation tank. You feel nothing, hear nothing. It's peaceful. Overtly so. While you are still concerned and worried over what you've encountered, in here there is a modicum of peace. A thin film of dust covers the floor, everywhere except the carpets, almost as if they're well walked. And it is here that your cards are up.
Oh my
Whoa.
gods.
Right.
I don't know if I like this. So...
I didn't know that they stacked books that tall.
Shouldn't matter. We're here for a reason.
You'd be surprised.
Oh my god.
I'm.
Where to begin? Where to begin?
I think I see movement.
Scholar, what are we looking for in here?
I see movement.
Skelly, you see a lot of the books
Well,
seem to be lightly protected, as you
movement
would
where?
expect.
What? Movement?
Bound to this place
I saw
and protected
figures.
from dust and weathers.
They
But you see
moved
some
on.
shelves.
Sadly, the magics have failed, and many of the books are powder,
Wait,
dust.
sir.
You hear the others are one.
My brother, is this?
Watch your step.
Brother! Hello,
More visions.
Spirits.
Those long past.
Yes. Even in death, they are tied to this place. Well, that's more than slightly disappointing, but makes sense, I suppose. It must be wicked. Oh, no one can skip.
How do we even start?
I don't know. Cataloging a library of this size would take days, weeks, even with proper help.
That have been left behind.
I don't.
That we don't know will
I don't
see the
know.
light of day.
I don't know.
I must continue. You all have your jobs, paladins. I am but a scribe, and I must make sure that your deeds are accounted for.
There's so many books.
Admire your ethic.
Would we all be as ethical as the Grandmaster one day?
Keep steady.
That should do it.
Looking at the pictures, rolling. With a 5, it's hard to tell really what they're pictures of. You see, obviously, men in armor. But you also see depictions of other things. Men in armor, but almost bird-like. They have wings. Or at least some of them do. It was strange imagery, to be sure.
Bird people?
What is this?
I guess there's that one bird person on Aether. They're more common back here.
Have you seen any of the books that they've been pulling out?
There's Gregory.
The Author's Deeds.
He's supposed to give me another tome to copy.
Kelly.
Yes.
Forgive me. I can't read. But are bird people more common in the past? Am I unaware of?
Rolling. Kelly, with a 13, you see a book that depicts men and women with wings. Entirely normal human features. Their skin looks a bit more pale and the eyes are completely white. And sprouting from their back is that of whitish wings. Some with 2, very less of them with 4. You see writing on the page itself.
What did you find?
As you begin to read it, I assume you read it out loud.
I sure do.
The Order was founded by the 4 horsemen who fled their destroyed world to warn the other planes. A world once called Tiamethus. This world was said to be a fluke. A world where heavens and men walked hand in hand. Not ruled over, not commanded, but guided in person by those who had created them. They were said to be highly religious as a people, but in a sense that was not warped as most worship can be. It was direct, it was humbling, and it was holy. This is one of the only prime examples of a properly inferred relationship between such entities and mortals. As you read on, the book seems to depict something of some sort of a catastrophe in this world, whatever it was, causing mass destruction and people fleeing.
Tiantias. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
You recognize the name, the one that you had told her at the City of the Light, Oskel, but you had no information on. It all is in this book, at least what it is that you were wondering. There was a world that they came from. The horsemen, these grandmasters, they were not of this plane. You know this now.
Winged people. Holy.
In this
14,
book.
Amity. You notice something. The captain standing between them. His eyes narrow at this, and he seems to be looking at the page and then looking at the people talking. You're not a perfect judge of character, but you know when you see someone with a motive.
In my hands I hold more knowledge than I have been able to scribe for years.
Where did you find this one? It was just
Yes, Miss O'Reilly.
one of those things. It was just
Stands.
Hate
That was
ghosts.
my name.
Hate ghosts. Hate ghosts.
Yes.
But yes, it was just right here on this one.
Oh, right, they're ghosts.
Phantoms, yes.
More books in this area, man.
As you start to look through along the books, you see that these tomes seem to tell stories of paladins who have completed great feats, normal people who were considered holy because of the way that they behaved and helped others and communities they made names with. And even some, you see more depictions of these men with wings in positions of guidance and governance.
Interesting.
That's the page.
On the rules.
Many of these don't even have any.
List of charters.
So many spirits.
List of charters.
As you walk around, you see them walking, almost like people,
Of them with wings, see?
going through books.
They're not birds.
You don't know if perhaps they're bound here, or maybe you're seeing visions of the past, but this place is a well of holy magic. It feels safe.
Everything here.
Picturing that I'm thinking of. I mean, the way that I've always thought of angels are beings with wings of either light or feathers, depending.
Looking down below, you see the paladins diligently going about their work, and the scribes working and studying at all the tables, desks, and chairs. Mutterings between each other of preserving what they can, preparing for when the door inevitably is breached. A time you are beginning to surmise never happened from the many skeletons, probably of those who either starved or perhaps even died of old age.
These are just stories
At the very
on
least,
what
it seems
people
as
have
place
seen.
mothers.
I'm getting a knock on my door.
An entire geographic representation of a whole other world.
Hey, I think I found something.
This is a
What?
This is a world.
Still to this day, they move about.
Does it look like any world you know of?
Sir, I believe they found something.
Are they?
Careful. Important. Don't drop them.
I know they're important. Don't have to tell me.
Wait, I just noticed that part of my jacket is getting chromed, and I don't know why. I need to figure that out later.
I try my best.
Is it just me, or is it... Smarter than everything here.
They seem at peace, but
I can certainly learn something.
Certainly seems like it, but
The store's supposed to be open. Oh.
honestly wouldn't know. I wouldn't know the procedure when they sealed the library. What they were supposed to do is seal the outer doors. This is not meant to be locked. This is meant to be a welcoming place, a refuge of learning. But I suppose they could if they had to, but I don't know why they would.
Are you the only one that knows how to get into this place?
Through the way we came through, yes, most likely. Not even the High Pontiff knows
Where are
about
Kelly and Dorielli?
this yet.
No kidding.
They were scouring books the last I saw.
Yes, but I don't see them. Nor do I hear Kelly's excited cries.
But they were just here. What?
I agree.
Should we go look
To
for them?
answer your question, swordsman, there are other ways to get in here if you're powerful enough. Great magics,
At least maintain your
brute
shell
force.
a little bit. Jesus.
All you have to do is find the right weak spot.
Well, let's see. I know someone with all of those things.
Yes, steady, Captain. What's the one
You too.
Kelly, you over here?
All this polishing. This is the 30th one this room alone. Jesus Christ.
Oop.
Come with me.
Okay.
Groups tend to be secretive for a reason, especially when they're pushed out by everybody.
I don't see or hear them anywhere in here. And you're certain they didn't go in further?
Yes.
The last place I saw, they went down there. So if you'd like to come look, let's go look.
Please.
I just need to be sure.
Don't be so on edge, they're not gonna hurt you, friend. No, they can't.
I don't know why I am.
Need some water?
Yeah, I couldn't help. Polishing's hard work.
Yeah. Quite a mess we've got here.
Yep. Not gonna sort itself or polish themselves, according to the Grandmaster.
That is true.
Unfortunately, I cannot see them again. Only a good handful of knights, ladies I know.
Instead of
And that's
staring
where I
at
am right now.
the world we live in, you can drink some water. It'll help you.
You already gave me water. Will not happen again.
Did I?
I've work to do.
Well,
Oh, wearing the same armor, it's hard to tell.
I wish I had more to offer than my condolences, Captain. I do have an understanding of what you mean, no.
what are you working on right now?
Where'd they go?
All these paladins, all these acolytes, you call them, correct?
Marking locations.
Acolytes would be more like me, scribes, historians, travelers. Many of these are full-fledged paladins, warriors, shield brothers and sisters, defenders.
Everywhere is covered in
braves,
monsters
for
of some
soldiers
sort.
and paladins alike.
Talk about
Yes.
They are true
They like-
paladins, true soldiers.
Yes. They likely breathe their last in here. But we know this place is real now. We know it is here. And there has to be something in here that can help us. We just have to find it. Oh. Where would you hide it?
Are we looking?
Well,
Found the
I wouldn't
others.
recommend... Oh,
Yes,
good.
in a room nearby. Appears to be a kitchen of a sorts.
Kitchen? Where?
He seems to have found a book of interest to her, Miss Kelly.
Yeah.
She's spouting something
Not-
about justice and truth and planes of such places. Something related to your grandmasters.
Of head?
No. To the side. Follow me.
I do not believe we will find much more of substance in here, unfortunately. Not without extensive searching, which would take, as I said, days at best.
Top shelf on the right. There's
Top
a book
shelf
there
on
that I think you would like.
You didn't keep it?
No. Books
I believe
like
the
these
books are
deserve
bound to this
stay in
place.
Unlike you?
I know. Don't worry, I'll most likely find one that I will have to figure out.
Bye.
What?
He shakes a bottle of white wine. One?
No, thank you. Feel free, though.
Aye. Also, to continue our agreement,
Yes?
he's going to pull out a steel dagger with an ornamental steel dagger. Mean anything to you?
May I?
Go.
No, from what I can tell of these sigils, this is simply a representation of the Order of the Light. Perhaps a more customized dagger for one of the paladins or acolytes. A symbol of office, a gift, but still practical. If you wish it, I would not be opposed to you taking it as part of your payment.
Maybe we'll find new purpose in a new day and age.
Let us hope
Shame to
and
let
pray.
good steel go to waste.
Indeed. Where was I? Conflict, the truth, order. All these forces of...
Any of you two drink?
Only when I'm working late nights.
Sometimes I drink water.
Perhaps we should
Well,
stick with the
what's
rest of the group.
white wine?
What's that?
Among them.
It's wine. That's white. Come on, get some hair on your chest, mate.
Perhaps now is not the best time.
Ah, come on. We've got some bit of respite. Besides, the kid's all jumped up. Might calm his senses a little.
Turning to substances for that is foolish.
Yes, we should rejoin the others.
Don't chug it.
Kind of tastes like the stuff at Archimedes' party.
Aye. Right. Let's keep it going. Got a long day ahead of us.
I'm a magical creature. Less of a mage, though.
No.
I see. I remember
if there was
a
a
previous
thing
conversation, and
You are a creature.
on that side.
A unicorn.
Bingo.
I would not consider a unicorn a mage, but at the same time, I do use magic. But it's also because I am
I
magic.
considered you a person.
I wouldn't say.
Well, yes.
Creature seemed rather lowly.
Does it?
That's
yes,
odd.
if I looked at someone and called them a creature, an animal, a thing.
I would see dragons and unicorns as creatures.
Didn't we have a book
and
on mystical
be above
beasts
such
somewhere?
people.
You know,
Previous
like that,
of you,
horse
I
that has a horn.
Like I am a
I
beast.
suppose I've just never met creatures
Most
As
of
equal.
them,
of your caliber.
I'm pretty sure, are kept beasts.
I suppose that makes sense. But yes, a being does
over
sound like a
there?
nice neutral term.
I'll try. If not, I'll look around.
Although I am a
Horse with
creature
a
as
one
well.
horn, you say?
Yes, horse with a one horn. You've never heard those folklore stories?
No, I think I've read about
Shining
this.
steed. So a special tale of a knight who rode on in one. Conquered an entire army, 100 thou. Riding a beast with one horn in the middle of its head.
Sounds like something my
But it
mom
looked
would
like a
read to me
horse.
before bed. Yeah, the book should be over there somewhere on mythical beasts.
I'll try looking for it.
Of course.
A magical beast. They think I am to submit.
I will not get used to them floating by.
Please tell me, Spirit. Please.
Let me see.
Which one are they?
See the book on mystical beasts?
You could have followed.
Believe I was
That
told it was up
one's
here.
right. Yeah.
Yes. Book of mystical beasts. Alright. I'll start transcribing this.
You would follow, but I suppose you need to be told when to do.
Where do you bring this book, Spirit?
Might as well help.
There, over there. I'm following the spirit. Perhaps they were a slob and they left the book where they last were.
Talk about the Grandmaster again.
I've never seen these things
I know it's bad luck.
where I come from.
Grandmaster.
I'm learning it slowly.
So pretty.
Give you the wrong book.
I know what is further in.
Do you know where the acolyte is?
Historian.
The what?
Oh, there he
Do
is.
you know what
Never
lies
mind, the
further
historian.
in?
I apologize. Keep on reading. My apologies. I didn't want to bother you.
Horn. Not named anywhere in the contents.
Most likely, storage rooms. Perhaps, alchemical station or two.
Horse.
I'm not entirely sure. This was meant to be a bastion as well as a library. So, it is likely we have
Looks like a dagger of sorts.
items further in, but what they could possibly be, I wouldn't be able to.
I could learn so much from this. But are they really just a myth? They were just talking about a unicorn just a moment ago.
The idea of the Order of the Light was to catalog in the end all information that could be proved useful. So we might have something on that subject somewhere, but honestly I could not even begin to guess as to where that could possibly be. As I said, it's will be a very difficult task to catalog all of this.
Somebody, anyone.
You're allowed to go that way.
Well, if you do, I would recommend doing it alone, but, yes.
This one.
I can try.
Come here, come here, come here. Does this book say anything about unicorns?
Here.
So,
I have it.
so pretty, so cool.
You found it.
Did you fight these things, Father?
A fantastical beast that knights rode into battle. A white stallion.
Did you ever
on its forehead. So majestic,
see these
yet
things?
so powerful, able to withstand several arrows to penetrate its hide.
It's like a whole new world has just opened up for me.
Only called it a unihorse at first, because it had the one horn. Some would call it a unihorn because of the one horn, and that it was a horse. Didn't really have a definite name for it yet. Sir Nicholas III, a strong knight, was able to ride one into battle against 100,000 soldiers, succeeding in fighting them all. Other than that, it doesn't say anything else.
Where did everybody go?
Not to be found again, as if it was used for that one battle.
Hello? Oh.
You might have noticed people call me Captain, but don't mind that. I'm only a captain in Aether. Well, I'm not even from
The
Aether.
Aether Guard, I'm aware.
Well, yeah.
I'm
yes,
not
indeed.
from Aether.
Me either, but here I am. So the kitchen is this way, right?
Whoa. Shiny. Is that all alchemy equipment? It kind of looks like the stuff that Norn has. I wonder what kind of potions were made here.
Walking in here is stunning. All around you, you see all sorts of strange mechanisms, all sorts of strange items. A laboratory of sorts, and directly in the center, a crystal. A crystal that is exactly like the one at Aether. It thrums with energy. Looking into it, you can see the magic swirling all around it. And you would know if you put your hand on it, it would suck you dry.
Friends explore.
Kelly, you walk into this room. And you see strange, ornate mechanisms, strange machinery, a laboratory, and directly in the center of a room, a crystal that matches the exact same thing that you see floating at Aether.
RP end, please return to spawn. RP end, please return to spawn.
That little platter be bitch.
Why is this here of all places?
Something.
I don't know. But if it works the way it does at Aether, I wouldn't put your hand on it. My second day,
Say what that was.
It looks like a.
Don't worry, I won't touch it. Just want to feel what type of mana. It's to a T.
Rolling. With a 3, even as you get that close. Almost like a strange suction. You feel your mana beginning to pull from you, and you yoink back as quickly as you can.
Kelly?
In that one moment, you saw it. Everything.
It does. It's just like Aether.
Captain, you recognize that. That's a very same type of.
It took a ritual cast for us to keep our mana under control. I remember this.
I don't understand what I just saw. I don't. What did I just see?
What did you? What?
No, Ori, stay away from this thing.
If you're coming in, don't.
Should the rest of us be staying away from it?
Just don't reach out to the crystal.
I don't.
I expect the Grandmaster to deal with all this stuff. I mean, half these things I don't even know what they are. Chemicals, poisons, venoms. What's the Grandmaster expect to do with these things?
Don't, let's, get out.
We don't really question it. But whatever he's doing, it has to be important, I guess.
Kelly, did you know I'm a
Dangerous.
mythological creature?
No.
Yes!
I guess I can start cataloging what's here now,
I know
so
I'm a
at least we have a record of
but
things
they
that
categorize
go
me as a
missing
mythological creature.
or is broken.
Yeah.
Which means they thought you didn't exist.
Exactly, and they have a story
Well, how
of
silly
a
of
knight
them.
that rode out and
Some
fought an
structure,
army on
wood
the
and
back of one.
copper. A wheel of sorts. It's not like the wagon wheels we normally have. It's got these
Yeah. Come on.
edges,
Don't be down here by yourself.
teeth almost.
Kelly, what did you see?
Right.
Something far too dangerous for any of us.
With a 5, you can't tell where it's coming from, but there is a strong, holy magic presence in this room.
I read it in a book somewhere. Transmuting gold coins into from something.
If you're going down
Kelly.
there, please don't touch
Ori.
that crystal.
The act of
I'm not touching anything. We need to keep moving. There's something here.
referenced while I was transcribing it.
Something here.
I know what it feels like when someone is watching me, Ori. We need to leave or go somewhere. I don't trust it.
Something umbral.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
That matters is a continuation.
There's something watching us. We're not here alone.
Recreate the artifact.
Alright.
It needs to be remade.
Kelly.
It's not just memories here.
Hold on.
The City of the Sun will not last forever, and neither will we. We have to create legacies. You have to convince the Grandmaster. If I can figure this out, if I can make them, this is proof. This crystal If I was to do what I have written,
Everyone's being too nonchalant here, keeping their guard down.
from within the
It's not safe.
area, if I could
I felt uneasy about this place since I entered.
destroy their
Weren't you just telling me to stop being on edge?
There is a difference between
That was
being
until...
on edge and being paranoid. You
It's
are
a weird,
paranoid.
touchy subject, and I
He
don't
is on
touch
edge.
anything with the arcane arts myself. Even that crystal.
Everyone is down the hall to the left. They kept moving on, but I told them to
I
wait.
don't even know the pedestal. If it's
Um,
attached to the floor
Kelly?
or not.
Are we moving, or is Kelly still
Get Kelly moving.
Sorry.
Now.
Yes, let's
Glowing
go with
crystal.
the others.
Amity, get out of this room, please.
Touch it.
Oh,
What?
Just
I'm
don't
not
go
going
near it.
back into the
Don't-
room.
don't-
Yes. Okay. What was the crystal? You've still yet to answer my question, Kelly.
It works just like the crystal
like
in
the Aether
Aether.
crystal. You go on ahead. I have Amity. I can explain it.
Let's walk and talk, please.
No, I really would like to tell you about it personally.
With the threes, you go to follow Orieli. For one split second, you blink. Every single one of these statues have tracked their heads, following you. As you turn and spin towards one, your hand on the palm of your sword, they're looking forward. They haven't moved.
That was similar to down to the city of the
Your
sun
hair
that
stands
we
up
had
on the
before.
back of your neck.
There was a wave of holy light that pushed the umbral constructs back.
Percy, you okay?
An old forge, you think?
It would think
Perhaps.
He was right
You don't
behind me.
see much equipment.
Percy.
You see the paladin walking down the stairs in front of you.
Percy?
Maybe this was a forge at one point, maybe not. Whatever it is, it's in ruin now.
I said people were watching us.
So many
Trust me
spirits.
now.
Why are they here?
Why are they all here?
Oh, there they are. Perfect. There you are.
Moving. There's no one left behind.
Coming.
Take your break, man.
That's alright.
Try to keep with
Yep.
everyone.
Statues just
I think I'm gonna go take it up
me.
It's
on the
incredibly important, but
balcony
they
up there.
can't really know.
Always liked it better. Better view. More breeze.
Second
I've got my water skin. I don't really,
Swirling of magic
drink that type of
around the
stuff.
same runic stones that you've seen
Better,
somewhere
I
else.
say, on edge.
Come on. The powers they wield.
Runic stones.
I can take a guess at how powerful your
Don't
order
touch
is,
them.
since
It
they're
looks
not
like
This place is foreign.
it's almost like our circle, but not.
With the four, you don't recognize all of the symbols, but everyone here with magical inclination can surmise one thing. This is a primitive nexus.
Why does he have a key for
I can't believe this. This is absolutely incredible.
Four different keys.
A primitive nexus, just.
Don't forget about
I've read stories, but I've never thought that we'd have actually see one in person. The book that your Nexus and Me Crystal Edition volume maybe 3 or 4 had pictures, just crudely drawn, mind you. The person there was awful at drawing, but this.
It's strange.
It's amazing.
As you look at it, you realize that it's an old Nexus junction, yes, and primitive at that, but with a little tinkering, a little changing. This could be reconnected to the modern day Nexus junctions. And also,
Poison dart? Yep.
with a natural 20 for all 3 of you, you realize that there is a strange presence behind this Nexus.
Our lifeblood, that's for sure.
Almost as if it was connected to something very different from what you're used to. A different plane.
Maybe not a paladin, but at least one who follows the will of it.
Wait.
That'll push us feel like
Use this to
I think we can all
go
be
back.
content with that.
If this is the older Nexus Junction,
And we know a older nexus. They used to connect to someplace on the other side. Do you think this could also lead there?
Maybe as large as a lifetime.
Maybe. Just maybe.
If you manage to find a way to seal off the umbral threat from this plane forevermore, you could at least
Can't believe this. This is extraordinary. I need to write down where these runes are located exactly.
My future is yet to be written. Someone of importance once told me.
I'm going to look further around. See if I see anything.
Wise.
It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. This is absolutely incredible.
I think I missed something in the conversation.
Oh, sorry. Ori and I basically have our own kind of secret language when it comes to talking to each other. What you were saying, yes, if with a little bit of a fine tuning, we probably would be able to use this to get us back to Redwall. Instead of having to go through all of the undead all over again. But truthfully, I don't know if I want to mess with things. Maybe we find another one. That'd be good.
Enjoying your time here, sir. Oh.
Oh, not me.
Stay with the others. Stay with the others.
So interesting.
Miss Orieli.
That there's eyes here, but I mean.
Footsteps
Okay,
can
well,
be
that
heard
means
below.
it's- you
Seems to be trailing after Orieli.
I see a light, and I want to know why.
I went this way.
Miss Orieli, if the construction of this fortress is to the Dawn Order of the Light specifications, that leads into a crypt. A crypt, Miss Orieli. Please consider that before you step any further.
We're being split up. Just come on, everyone's come down here now.
I saw Kelly down here already. Just tell the others to come down, whoever hasn't. Kelly.
Oh, jeez.
No, I see a light over here.
Of course.
What's down there?
Let's keep going down low. There's a light in the doorway, and I wanted to see it, and everyone's yelling at me. God forbid I wander.
This is a crypt.
Everyone else gets to.
I'm not yelling at you.
I'm trying to tell you to stop,
Thank you,
but
Amity.
everyone keeps walking off.
I'm sorry if I did.
For now. Please don't change that.
You were right. I'm getting better at catching myself when I fall, at least.
Let me go first. If there's a sword coming flying at you, I can at least try and block it.
Oh no, this is a massive crypt. Be rude of us to go through.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? At least without the permission of the last surviving member of those who built this place, perhaps.
Perhaps we can learn.
The one
who
going
is
forward.
here. Sir,
We're
can
all
we go
walking in the
forward
same
so we can
direction.
see? Please, sir.
We gather the rest of your party, and then we advance.
Okay.
I say no, and
That
we
is my price.
leave the dead to rest.
But
Rolling.
who is so
I would
important
prefer
to
if
be
they
here?
stay to rest as well.
Do you see the size of that crypt, Miss Orieli?
With a 7, the rest of you aren't sure, but rolling, Oskel. A chill goes down your back for 1 second as you go to correct these visitors. With a 4, for one moment you lose your calm demeanor as your head whips over your shoulder. You're right. There is only one person that could be there. Is he dead?
Damn it.
Right here.
What is wrong with you?
Sir.
Are you okay?
I think he just realized something. I think we should.
No, please stop hurting yourself.
Sir.
Maybe don't let him do that.
They're all dead. They're all dead. They were abandoned here, and we abandoned them. I can't.
Sir.
The feeling
Heal
of
him,
holy
or-
magic is incredibly strong from this area. Not in a harmful manner, but very present.
Sir, please.
Master, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. We
On
abandoned
19, you can see inscriptions of sorts on the large sarcophagus through the window of the door.
Sir,
What is that?
please. Let us learn of the fallen. Let's learn of their good deeds.
There's something written on the coffin. Please give us permission to go in. Let us see what is written on it.
They know, Percy.
Do what you will.
Stop.
I can't.
Fucking eyes off of me.
Sorry for intruding.
Percy should probably get used to this. My father does this for a living.
Percy,
What?
we're going in. You wish to guard us?
Runs.
Yes.
Hi, can I get you back here for a sec? Next chance I get, need you for something with, I think his name's Percy?
Okay, I'm here.
Emo number 2.
I heard that.
Where am I needed?
With that one. That emo.
Okay.
I don't know what the
I guess we're all going in.
Just go.
If you want to.
Just go, please.
Put your hands on your shoulder.
Let him more.
Leave
If you
me.
wish to, you can move on.
Please. Just leave me.
Now try to catch up with us. Take your time.
No.
May I at least take a look at your head?
Please, just leave me be. Please. Just please go.
I'm so sorry.
It's very quiet, peaceful, and the holy aura that comes from it is strong. Those of you who have gotten close would be able to see with general ease the very same thing that was uttered by the scribe. Grand Master Verlin.
Oh no.
You may want to watch your tailcoat. You're going to catch yourself on fire.
That's so sad.
Oh, sorry.
He was hoping.
Perception
Why would
check.
he assume that they would live that long?
With a 19 Oriole, you see debris on the floor
God,
by that
watch
paladin
them.
behind it.
Suffocating in here.
Excuse me.
You see depictions, Kelly, all along the front. 4 horsemen. Depicts them going to different corners of the world, different places. One in the center of them, a bit taller than the others. They seem to be pointing in each of the directions that each rider goes in. And then it is shown that they are gone. You see the beginnings of the City of the Sun. The beginnings of this order. You see the beginnings of the library. You see depictions of one who was lost. And the very last Grandmaster, the part of that coffin is rubbed away and hard to see. As you come around the back, as you come around the back, Orieli, pause.
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 As you come around the back, Orieli, you look at the sarcophagus and you realize that this whole side has been broken, destroyed. And you realize something else, that the destruction very much came from within. The stone is blown outwards, and as you look up, every single torch inside this area goes out, and all of the paladins disappear. Unpause!
Unpause.
Oh, he's not here.
What?
What do you mean he's not here?
He's not in there.
What are you talking about?
It's
As
hollow.
you come around the back, you see that it's been destroyed from within. You see what looks like the raking of nails on stone as it is shattered outwards.
Someone has defiled his burial.
No, it's
I think
from
someone else. I think he did.
As you say this, your blood goes cold. That damage was from within. Not from the outside.
Why show so much respect to someone you bury alive?
Wait.
That doesn't make sense.
Unless those being.
Oh no.
As you start to run forward, Orieli.
No,
I gotta.
All go out. And it gets darker and darker.
No.
No.
That wouldn't be.
You see all the torches go out, and all the paladins
What?
disappear.
He's not.
He's not in there.
Something destroyed it from within.
Who is not?
Oh, the light is gone.
Excuse me, I gotta get out of here.
And that means there's only one other place.
Percy.
This bastion would have a
Percy,
throne
stay
hall.
close.
Percy!
Oh, God.
I
I'll be
will
right
go
back.
with him.
This whole place is desecrated.
On your guard.
Up and over to.
Is that everyone?
Along with Captain Sharp. They're taking their time.
Yes, I shall.
Our friend is losing himself.
Up the stairs.
To here and.
Did you find something, Kelly?
This way.
Left.
Throne hall.
This.
Miss Kelly?
Down
No.
here. Down this way.
No, no, no. Back. What caused it?
Feels like everything has stopped to listen and see what happens next.
Are we going the right way? Where are we going,
It's
Kelly?
this way.
I don't know
I
anymore.
feel holy magic this way.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Who is it?
Well, if we remember correctly from those books that we saw. It has
So many
wings,
angels.
right?
So it's one of them.
Everyone here feels the fading of the holy magic in this room fading fast. Not like anything is pervasive, but almost as if time is catching up. A strange way to explain the feeling, but there's no other feeling for it.
That's
So
something
As you
coming
come up
behind
to the
us.
basin, you
No.
see chunks taken out of the side.
This was here
A
before.
large rock on the ground, almost as if someone had beat a stone against it with a ragged piece of paper.
Gods that walked among mortals.
Sen,
Ragged paper pinned beneath the stone
what's your
itself.
boy? I don't want to rip this. Come on.
Just
Thank you.
It is said that some angels fled mortal kind when the shadow reared its head. They abandoned those who could not defend their hearts from the darkness encroaching, and flew to the safeties of the heavens, while some even fled the world itself under the pretense of other reasons. While the Order of Light does not believe such things, particular writings insist that this is without a doubt what took place. And there are those who yet hide from their misdeeds and cowardice.
Oh, the things he was probably capable of. I bet he was truly outstanding.
What is this basin?
I'm sure he was sin.
Think of what his soul was worth.
Don't understand.
Looks like a place of worship, you think, or a place of communion. Whatever it was held in some regard, at
Why would
least.
they leave?
Can't imagine.
A very good
The
question.
feeling
Kelly,
of ease gets
see that.
stronger for both of you. Not one that's like you're unwelcome, but one like your presence is known and your fate's being decided. Not something that either of you like. And it sends a chill down your back, like most things out of a man's control would.
That's
Captain Sharp, you seem to be very interested in a lot of things, surprisingly enough. And I would not assume
You
you'd
feel
be
it
interested
too,
in.
don't you?
This whole time
The reason
Perhaps
for
it
that.
was some sort of deity,
curiosity to be
or something.
after
In the same regards that you think of your forest spirits, perhaps these people
And how
worship
would you
something
know
as
when
well.
I've been searching and I didn't hear anything of it until
But
he showed up?
whatever it was, it couldn't have looked after them.
came to
The spirits that roam this place.
no matter if
looking
it
for help
takes
and
my
You feel one day you may need to come back to put them at rest. This is a lot more than you expected.
like to help much as I can. That means gathering information to help. whatever we can.
Understood.
What do I do?
Aside.
To help. Right.
Our bargains continues.
Yeah.
The Aether God. Leaving, especially the captain, leaving all his gods to watch over Aether by themselves without you?
Yes.
When you grabbed his hand,
I mean, you could have sent any god with him.
Is it really that questionable to want to go on the
It's
adventure
just
yourself?
interesting. It's just why?
I see you're feeling the same way I am.
You wanted to look at
Why
a paper.
do you come?
You're
You and I are not welcome in this kind of place.
the pursuit of knowledge. The pursuit to figure out what we've been looking for.
An archaeologist.
He came. He's in his. Oh.
Oops. That's what you get for trying to call him out, Kelly. God.
Scared him off.
They would probably know gods. They were probably things that got them where they are now. Deep.
Did you hear that?
Just men of this
place. So much to be done here. So many to be put to rest. How do I do it? How do I do it? And I have so many unanswered questions about this place.
Kelly, we should go.
The eye.
Every single memory.
The portal. The gateway.
This time,
I stared into my
you will witness
like them looking.
Nightingale.
What?
Whatever is watching us has looked at something I know my soul enjoys.
What does that mean?
That is the monstrosity I call my soul.
That is my last name.
It's the one thing I will not
Almost as
let
if an
no one
exclamation
see.
point to the sentence, the statue in front of you begins to crack.
No. No.
As one of the wings. And the room goes silent. You feel whatever you're here for, it's time to find it.
I will no longer be guided.
What's your next, Scholar?
Tell us where we need to go. What else do we need?
There would only be one other proper place where objects of power or information would be stored. In the treasury, in the throne hall.
Then let's go.
More than likely.
Quickly.
Buns, is there anything in this basin? Oh, no? Maybe? Where'd it go?
He's not in here.
Come
He left.
I won't play it.
The light is lost. The only barrier gone. The barrier gone. The light is lost. The light is lost.
Come on.
No,
Why
the
are you
Prime Master
lingering
said
so
himself, how could it be gone?
Come on, Percy, you know what that means. If the barrier is no longer here, it means he's not too far behind.
Soon. Soon.
Very soon.
We will feed on that man's life.
True. Indeed we will. No changing that.
thing about never aging, so I can hunt
Look like it where a
to the
treasure room would
ends
be.
of the earth and more.
I wouldn't know.
What's important and grand?
I was isolated by my father for
And
my
I lived
entire
in the
life.
woods. I'm only guessing.
He has a weakness.
Oh, come on, let's gather with the
Your
others.
guess is as good as mine.
I figured that out the last time he gutted me. He may be an expert at what he does. We can use that to an advantage.
Is something coming?
He tries to predict what you're going to do before you do.
But I must continue to do my work. Must write, must record, and must fulfill my duty.
Old scholar, that should be most likely this direction. This looks like a treasure room of some sort.
I must report my findings. I must make the Master aware. The Grand Master must be told. I fear we do not have long.
No.
He walks. Wait, is that not?
I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder.
Pause.
Pause.
As you all begin to walk into the room, you see a large figure that was sitting still rise to its feet.
Pause.
A large weapon pulled and put on its shoulder. Those of you at the front looking closely enough would recognize a very desiccated visage of the tall man that you saw outside of the Golden Door. The Grand Master himself, or at least what he was, stands before you with his weapon ready, his clothing worn and old, a very faint aura of holy magic, a skeleton of what it once was, eyes sunken, a crown warped and twisted, armor rusted. And every single paladin here turns and looks at you. Perception check. With a 5, you're all able to see these paladins are not see-through like the others. And in unison, their weapons are drawn. And behind you, the doors slam shut.
Oh, no.
Unpause.
You're getting thrown back.
Son? Can you bring Ori up here, please, and thank you?
Wait! They do not know what to do. They were bid in life to defend this place to the death.
Then what
Might
can
be
we do?
worth willing back. Grab him and head back.
That is a Grandmaster of the Old
Rhys, get towards the center.
That was a Grandmaster.
Feast.
Died and came back. Are you sure that could
Grabs
even
you.
be him?
Center. Stay in the center. Be safe.
Brunswick, do I sense the umbral presence coming from that?
You do not. You sense holy magic, and he's looking directly at you, speaking of the shadow's presence here in these holy halls.
No! Master, no, we do not desecrate this! We seek your guidance! That is all!
Why is he pointing at me?
Why do you think?
Yes, why do you think,
It's
researcher?
what we feared.
What do we do?
I don't know. I don't know. Grandmaster, please! We do not try to desecrate your grounds. Put them to the sword.
Upon that command, the paladins like a wave clash against you.
Careful! 5!
With an 18, he sends slammed into the stone.
Go!
No. Your weapon upwards, making it
Get back!
You have a ribbon tied around your sword, Rhys.
With a 3 as you go to block, your shield goes too high.
Is there anything you can show and say that we're allies, not enemies?
Go!
Magic blasts into this balance, pushing him back.
Library, I don't have anything else that they might recognize. This is not supposed to happen this way. They called us the Shadow? They called us...
They see us as their enemies. It's not their fault. We have no choice with the plan.
Watch out! He's a Pokemon! Go!
From behind! From behind!
Overhead!
The arcane works don't work. Here, the arcane arts aren't good at close range. I'm not done with you yet, you bastard! Alright.
You don't know about me! Wind blast!
Garrick, right before the wind blast came in, you were left open. And again with a 2. You go stumbling down the stairs, a spray of blood from him over you. As this paladin's blown backwards by your magic.
You can join him at the bottom.
Landed into a cartwheel and get back on your feet.
Are you alright? He's a Pokemon! This is my chance!
The blows of the sword, and between your attacks and the wind from the mage, he'll go flying off the edge.
Back, are you alright?
Don't get anywhere near him when he's like that.
He's going to attempt to slow it down or freeze it.
When he's like that, he doesn't see anyone else who is in his mind before. It's just rage.
For the initial cast, Amity.
A beam of light comes down as you're about to attack. You are slowed.
With a 4, Amity, while you were successful, for a moment your mind was unprotected, and you feel it. Tendrils surrounding this building, this underground safety. It's beginning to crack. Something's here. You felt it, and it felt you.
There is something here. Now.
Huh?
Whatever magic was protecting this place is failing.
The holy magic is fading. That's what he was saying.
Yes. We need to prepare ourselves. They may show up again.
Once we get what we need, we beeline it towards the Nexus. We get out of here through that.
What if they follow us?
It still needs a little bit of tweaking, though. It's rudimentary at best. It doesn't.
It's faster than running all the way back to Earth.
Across the arms. The Grandmaster goes recoiling back towards the throne.
Sin?
Oh yeah. How are you feeling?
I need to heal them.
The leather of your armor are embers.
I'm with you.
Smell the sizzling of your own skin.
Take a breath. Allow me to heal you.
We're with you, Garrick.
It's the Grandmaster. You know it is. There's no denying it anymore.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Why? Would they be so cruel? Damaging all of them.
Oh, pause.
As the blows go back and forth, and injury upon injury is placed upon the Grandmaster. As you come in, Sin, for a swing, he anticipates you. He sees you coming and acts like he does it at the very last second with a critical 1. Holding his sword like a spear, he slides it directly through your abdomen and lifts you in the air like you were on a pike and throws you into the center of the arena, blood pouring from your wound. Unpause.
Sin!
Oi! Remember that thing? Last time.
I need you to do it
Get
again.
close to me! Get close and I'll heal. And then you can do it again. Yes!
We're here for you, Sin. Oh, great mother!
I'll build these shields. Sin, keep breathing, keep watching.
Vulnerable.
Stay with us. Stay with us.
Please don't perish.
Amity?
Rolling.
Continue. Whatever attacks are being continue.
Emily, as you come in with a 17, you'll strike through the hand, pinning it in place. With a 7, however, Garrick, the metal of the sword would off of your helmet. No injury, but it was close.
Begins to rain down.
Don't like this.
Test of strength.
Can you get up, Sin?
You see the blows rain upon this man, and he knows his time has come. And with a
Rest.
final effort, with a
This
4,
doesn't feel like the end.
you see him rip his arm up, allowing it to get torn to pieces by Amity's weapon, puts all of his strength in gripping his sword, and brings it down. With a 4.
Garrett?
And with that, the
Percy?
Grandmaster is felled.
Oh, God.
Everyone who's
Bring
here
him
sees
close.
his arm hanging on by a couple strands of flesh and broken bone.
No.
Bring him close to me, please. Calm voice. Listen to my voice. Come on. Calm feelings. Let's go.
The combined efforts of the healers, Sin, your wound, rolling.
Garrett, calm thoughts.
With a 13, we'll begin to close, both the pink and green magics coalescing around it. It will slowly begin to seal.
Set him down.
Sit right
Set him
here.
down.
Right here.
Take a breath. Take a breath. It's okay. It's okay. We're here.
I need a god.
God is here.
He is going to try and stab his sword and steal the holy magic that is in him through his sword.
Pause.
Pause.
As you all are there taking care of the injured, you see Percy stab his weapon into the corpse of the Grandmaster, and a coalescing of holy magic slowly begin to leave the body very weakly and wrap around the blade. Suddenly, those of you who have magical inclination, that can feel the world around you and be aware of such things, feel the holy magic from this place begin to fully dissipate. Whatever protections were in place, whatever shielding was in place, whatever old magics that held it together begin to slowly fade with the death of the Grandmaster or whatever it was. But you, Amity, feel something else. You feel something a little far away in the tunnel crack. And the overwhelming presence of the umbral overcome your senses. Continue!
What was that? What did I just feel?
Your blade will glow with energy.
Did you?
What happened?
Stay alive.
Come on, girl.
Feed off of magic.
He broke you.
And I have
The one that was binding that
Boogie doo-da.
That's the giant man.
Boogie doo-da.
We need to get out of here.
I can't stay here much longer. Garrett, allow my magic to
Flow through you.
Don't leave me alone again. Don't leave me alone again.
Oh.
Kelly, we're not safe.
I know. Let him creep. I can
There may not be
absolutely
time
tell
to
this is what you.
As you all stand here, you feel a rumbling in the cavern. Over and over.
Don't make me carry you.
As you hear the sound, the equivalent of heavy pieces of stone slamming through the mountain above into your cavern. And a slight purple glow comes from the tunnel that Percy just walked up.
Garrett, how are
Garrett
you
with a
feeling? Please tell
19,
me.
the combined healing would begin to take effect.
We will discuss this later.
DM, my hands have just
Okay,
died.
the seal is broken. They're here.
I hear ya. Do what you must.
Get him on his feet. We need to leave.
This place has had enough death.
I healed him as much as I can.
Hop on.
Shoulder.
Maybe short.
Kelly, shoulder. Pop it back in.
You hear them say we must leave. There's
You're not gonna
no
like this. I
way,
could do this wrong.
Bosco,
Just fucking do it.
that the Umbral can get their hands on the knowledge down here. They do that, it's all over.
We can't leave yet.
It's going to
We need to
hurt.
reseal this library.
Don't move it too much, please.
And how do we do that?
I'll see if that's an option.
We need to find some way to reattune the wards that originally sealed it. If we leave it open for anyone to walk in, the shadow will just creep in and corrupt everything. And then all of this would have been for nothing.
As he says this, you realize something. All of these books, they're in here, all these tomes. Well, some of them might have been, to your eyes, less important, speaking about personal objectification of achievements. There are many more tomes, as you flip through them, that spoke about the different ways to resist the Umbral, different incursions that they have, trying to find a pattern, everything and anything that you could imagine that maybe might give someone a chance to figure out how to fight them back. If it falls into the hands of the enemy, everything that this order has attempted to do will be for nothing, and your chances of fighting them back will be slim to none.
Garak,
If
is
you
there a
wish to
keystone
leave,
passage?
You may.
There should be runes next to the
give us a passage.
barrier way where we first entered. If we can recharge those, they can reseal the gate and ensure.
Keystone, like in my forest, I can try.
If we can
It
get
just
those
needs-
books, if we can look
Yes.
through, maybe.
Yep,
It just needs
Saving a potion for something like this. Just taking a potion of giant strength.
It needs more magical power.
There's
We
a
need to
time to
recharge
use
it
it.
somehow.
There's
If
a
you
time.
can do that, then yes, we must do so immediately. Otherwise, we will lose this entire
NPCs be
bastion.
advised, Garrick Rhys has used a potion of giant strength. He'll be able to throw you around.
Just get me to a keystone and I can do what I can.
Right.
Okay. Saying that you would know that there would be some sort of apparatus at the main gates that would be able to be sealed. If she poured enough magic into it, yes, no, that should be able to work. But as soon as you've sealed it, you'll have to deal with the Umbral who are already inside. The sooner that gate shuts, the better chance you'll have. The sound of fighting gets louder and louder.
We need
Take
to
us
go
to where we need to go.
immediately. Yes.
I'm with you.
One.
These rock things.
Shadow
Finn, are you okay?
Spawn from the other side. Fine.
Okay.
Once we can get into the library, you tell us where to go next, alright?
Finally telling the difference.
Not.
Alright. This way, right over here. Ready? Count to 3. Once they have it over the ledge, we're gonna run.
You have to get to the front door, Oscar. You know you must.
We must keep moving.
I'll follow
We
you.
cannot stop for anything. We must keep
going.
moving.
I'm with you.
Oh, that's a big one.
Drive it over the side. If it hits the pit at the bottom, there's no way it can survive. They are within!
I'll try.
We've been betrayed!
No!
creature comes in to attack you, Arieli, with your ribbon, quickly. With it blinded, you wrap it around the neck and toss it by luck alone off to the right and down this stairwell. Oskel rolling. With a 6, you had the shit kicked out of you, but it's not deadly. Your mind flashes to the thing on your back.
Take my hand.
I'm fine. I just need a second.
Percy, roll yourself.
As a creature comes in with a 13 sin, you're able to slice directly through the stone, taking off the hand.
This way.
Why?
The wind magic sends it reeling back, slamming through the walkway. You hear the other group running in the other direction.
This way.
From behind.
An explosion of stone as more and more begins slamming through. The cavern ceiling becoming riddled with holes and shafts of daylight.
I'm gonna drink my first mana potion before I get into this. Oh! He's a bull, get these! Nice!
Combined efforts of the Allies thrust it back, preventing an injury to Kelly, but it remains on its feet.
Another one! From behind, whoop, overhead.
You hear heavy slamming off to the right.
Oh, we gotta go! We gotta go!
From the side, straight in the side. To the neck.
A pair. Oh, thank you. That is a really big one. No time. Fly!
Before it catches up to us.
Come on. Did they already go through?
I don't.
Come on.
No, they went that way.
Run.
Gonna grab you.
Moving.
Seems
Can it fit?
Keep going.
Oh, yeah, it can fit.
Oh, yes, it can.
Pause. As you begin running down here, you see a portal ripped open, and one of these large creatures begin to step through, attempting to impede your progress. Unpause! Unpause!
Pulls you back.
Oh no!
No.
That magic. He's gonna try it again.
And we have room to talk. Stay to the front.
With a 7! A large blast of holy magic swarms into you and knocks the large creature to the... And with a critical one, it repulses and throws a piece of itself.
I'm on your left!
From behind.
Spaghetti! Eat this!
Hook your staff with the axe.
I got it.
Pull it to the side.
Alright, I take it you're grabbing me.
And throw you to
See if that's enough.
Come
on. Get that cursed flame away from me! Pause.
Pause.
I'm running.
Unpause.
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 Please. There must be a way. This is not it.
Kelly, we need
DM,
to
are you still there?
The Nexus. I know.
Yes.
I'm going to be healing my self.
We have to go this way. Shoves you.
Come on.
Never mind. I'm going to
fleeing.
Stairs behind us. Run.
I'm going to run.
Run.
If he's here, he's already inside the barrier and we can't expel him with...
He's trapped here. We just...
Get out!
Someone...
Him.
To the left. Quickly!
Is there... Okay. No, not the bookcase. This book's... The ancient...
Have to avoid it.
I don't think we can save anything here. Not with the way things are.
It's okay. Abby, please come on. Please. Sin.
I'm right behind you. Come on. Sin, move.
Come on.
We need space and time. We need to... When you were searching with Miss Kelly, did you find any kind of repository for any kind of artifacts? Anything?
How do we get out of here?
Power.
I don't know. I don't think so. There was a nexus.
Do you want to try that?
Question. There was a crystal. There's something to interact with it. Do you know what?
Big guy's coming.
Anything that he
Big guy's coming. Look out!
Okay, I guess I won't help you. I'm gonna find a way to interact. But that crystal. Oh, Blossie,
Okay, do that! Come on, hang in there.
It's okay. It's okay. Breathe. Or am I healing too far through you? Let's set your bones together.
We're surrounded.
We need to get to that crystal. If it is what I think it is, it
It's in the hallway.
The one with the mechanisms and stuff?
Let's get to it. Get up! I healed you enough. You should be able to walk.
He's a bull candy!
Present. You hear several yells from behind you. Rolling. With a 19, your shields and dodges did enough, and a small green blast comes from the mage behind you, pushing away the purple miasma. You realize that you're out of time. The enemy is closing in. Kelly, if you don't reach that room or figure out what to be done... You see the fighters behind you with heavy injuries, limping away from the large knight in black.
I have an idea. Keep going. It's probably we have a moment. Go. We have to run. Go. Go run. I don't have it on. We need a way over. We need a way through to the crystal. Does the crystal just need magic? Is that what it needs? What does it need?
You're thrown back. Kelly.
He's a bull candy!
As you kick yourself backwards trying to get away, with a 4, it grabs you and throws you against the wall behind you. You hear a sickening crack from your arm.
Shit! Shit! Get up! Get up! Here, a potion!
Looking to the right, Kelly, you're running out of time.
Oh my god! No. Come on, get up! Get up! Drink it and come! You know, I'm a fast person. I can run. I hate to do this. Sin. Try your best to move it over to the side. That way. Distracted.
You look around. You see that you're out of time. That the Black Knight is closing in. That everyone is injured. You wait! And with a natural 20 as it grabs the stairwell, you jump on its arm and slice deep into the core! A detonation resounding as all of you fly against the wall this close as the Infernal drops to the ground!
You was well, boy, and you was well booked.
Okay, you gotta do something. You gotta get me. I think. Alright, come on. Okay. Let's go.
Go! Come on! To the left! Come on!
Move it, boy.
Where's my hand?
He pulled out a quill. I don't know if it's this.
A missing element from
But if
this.
it is...
Where?
I just worry about Amity. I worry so much about Amity. I don't know what this is going to do to her.
Well, it shall not be her that has to wield it. It shall be one of us if necessary. If I must die in this bastion to save it, then I will do so. But missing an element? What kind of element could be missing? What?
Then look around. See if there's any type of scrolls in here, if you find any, and then from there we can maybe see if at the last minute.
It dawns on you at the last second, Oscar.
If there was anything like this, something like that would have to be closely guarded, especially if it was considered experimental.
They would have buried it with him.
Damn it. We need to go back to the crypt. We need to go back to the Grandmaster's crypt.
Can we even?
I'm fine. Okay.
Can we make that judge? They're right there.
We're going to have to if you want to live.
Keep moving.
That you'll be able to make that trip. Only people volunteer to hold that hallway. If you get cut off, it's over.
Sin!
Amity will be able to come down. Where's Amity?
Where is Amity?
You hear them
Amity, come here.
communicate that there's something in here that can change the tide, but someone needs to hold the hallway.
We don't have minutes. Miss Kelly, we're going to go.
I understand. I need someone to hold this hallway, please.
Hold it. I've got it.
He's here.
Move.
No.
Derek, behind you! Oh, never mind, it's dead. I think.
I will feast on your soul soon enough.
A blast of magic rolling. With a 19, you sidestep it as it goes between you.
You missed.
The umble creatures begin to close in.
Garrick, less more moving, less swinging.
A sword directly.
We have to hold this hallway.
Killing them instantly.
Step aside.
Good enough as anything.
It helps. I guess.
I know where they went. Don't worry.
And
Rule 1. Always stick with the group. Rule 2. Perish and die if you don't follow.
I see.
There's the cruel reality of it all. I told you all that the first time.
As you stand here, Sin, even you can see from this distance Percy holding his stomach, his innards between his fingers.
Blasted fool. You can heal him if I can drag him.
I'm with you.
Open this. Also popping a health potion.
Go now. We're far enough.
Rolling.
That means all of you if I have to drag each and every one of you.
It'll barely hold you together, Percy. You can fight at cost.
Derek also popped one.
I also
Derek rolling. With an 18, it'll do its job. And you will see nothing but bodies of paladins and hear no more coming.
Time to go, boys. Dragging.
You see him heading towards the room with the artifact. Your only chance.
They went this way. Oh, you fucking kidding me?
That's our only way out of this.
Where do they go?
That's
I'm
our
here if you
only
need
way.
healing.
They're in there.
Where do the rest of them go?
The tomb thing. Where the
Thank
Grandmaster
you.
was buried.
Sometime today, boy. God. It was green as the grass.
He's a boogie. Stay down. Why does every time feel like the first?
Kelly!
This Nexus portal is missing in order to function. We need to send our friend first before we activate that. Please.
It is most likely not connected to any nexus you know of. So unless you know how to return it, it is likely going to send you to some place you do not wish to go.
Okay, alright, if I can remember the book, just try. This is rudimentary, this is old school. I don't know if I can do this. I know I can do this. I got this.
We're definitely going to need a god.
He's a boogie.
I need you to help me tuning this. You need to keep healing them, make sure they're okay. No, there's just one
Me?
fighter at this point. No one's holding the hole long enough.
Where's God? I need God. Someone call for God.
Behind you.
We need a God, please, and thank you.
Pause. Yes, God is present.
Hi. She is trying to retune this so it's a functional one
Nothing
so
will
we can
happen.
send.
Okay. Understood. Thank you.
Okay.
Unpause.
Any luck at all?
No, it's too old school.
Rolling.
Yep.
I need
As you ask that
am I
question,
able to dodge this?
Orieli with a 3. Those claws come in. You watch them go through her belly, and she drops to the ground. Amity rolling. The 15, you'll roll right out of the way. Just in time. You'll know that fighting here is folly, and that you must reach the artifact. With a 15, your healing efforts will work slowly but surely.
It's okay. We got you.
Blood will continue to pour.
We got you.
Stay down.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go, please.
We gotta go.
She grabs your arm and starts pulling. Grabs your arm, starts pulling.
Yeah, my hand is working against me.
Amity! Oh. No.
Oh, jeez.
Rubbing around that furnace.
Come on.
Just let loose. I forgot. And I helped them.
No.
What's wrong? Tell me, scribe. Why are you here?
Amity.
You blocked my passage in the city of the sun, yet you come scrambling in front of me again. Quite admirable. palate.
Are we paused?
Speak. The sounds
Take
of the
this.
will get louder and louder coming from the stairwell above.
Go back! Nowhere to run.
Yes, we need to
Keep supporting.
Get back!
On the 17, you can see that his patience is beginning to wear thin.
Yes, I know. Pointing at your thoughts, not
He's a Pokemon. Nice.
You asked that. You realize at the last second, the scribe has something in his hand, something similar to that in the tune inventory.
Garrick. Fugetuda. Be healed.
Ever so quickly slicing the fingers off of the right hand as it drops to the ground. Crashes where the blade will go to your throat. The artifact drops to the ground.
Hang in there, Garrick.
If you go down, you get begins to step over the corpses in advance. One more time. His patience has worn eternally thin. As you roll trying to get up, Percy. With a 4, the back swing comes back, and you are incapacitated near death as the blade cuts across your throat. Present.
Here.
Trying to do something.
She's gonna try it one more time.
That is a 3, Miss Amity.
At DM.
As you're standing here about to advance, you're distracted for but a moment. For one fraction of a second, while you have the upper hand, your rage overcomes you as you feel someone once again interfering someone from your side of things. In the blink of an eye, you disappear in a portal and appear back up here.
Yeah!
Umbral woman, and with his
I got it!
you slice deep
Focus the big one!
across her belly. Giving him a window.
Right! Pause.
Pause. Pause.
At this point in time, a flash
flash erupts through the room with the artifact in it. A flash erupts through the entirety of the building. Every single umbral here screams as they start to turn into dust and shadow. Other than both the Dark Knight and your companion. Every single creature within is forced out by a golden pulse. You see it begin to affect the knight, but he resists it to a degree. Unpause!
Unpause.
We're tired of you.
DM?
With a 6, the cuts are deep, and you go tumbling down the stairs. However, his movements begin to slow.
DM?
Now's not the time.
Oh, it absolutely is the time. DM?
Rolling. Garrick, as you go to get in the way.
Luckily, with an 18, you tuck and roll, but you're thrown hard against the wall, avoiding injury.
And I'm going to immediately heal him after that.
He's gonna throw the greatsword
If he
one last try.
wouldn't run.
Understood. Throwing greatsword, rolling.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Garrick, your anger overcomes you. And with a 10, because what you're against, -4, you throw the greatsword, roll your might. And you see it go end over end. And as it sails towards the back of this knight, in blinding speed, you see their right hand flip back,
What I'm gonna do
grab
since
the
I did that,
blade,
I'm gonna
and
carry
send
you
it
down the
hurling
stairs.
back in your
Or so they're
direction,
not
just
like
missing the
couches.
healer behind you. With that, a portal begins to open as he memorizes your face before he departs.
Don't be a hero.
My revenge again.
Present.
Bring her here. I gave her a healing potion and I wrapped her up the best I could. I'm taking her to worry.
Are you good now?
With a 15 Orielli, everyone that's within your range should be able to start feeling the remnants of the magic here, especially after that burst keeping you at full strength.
Sure.
You'll be able to start feeling their wounds.
Just waiting for a DM over here.
Present.
Alright, now that he decided to calm down, I'm going to heal his wounds if I can pull out my stuff.
Is Garrick calm?
Is he?
It's over.
You'll attempt to heal him. With a 2, it's
very difficult.
being so far from what it is that you consider your safe place, the place where you draw your magic mana from. You'll struggle to do it. You'll be able to seal the wounds just to the point where he's not bleeding out, but the pain will remain immeasurable, and Garrick will not be walking out on his own. He'll need help. But you've at least stopped him from dying.
Then
You gave me an answer. An actual
you'll
one.
get your answer later.
Grab my hand.
Don't you dare try to pull it. You try to pull it down.
Let's get out of this hell.
Yeah. I think it was the other way.
I don't know anymore. Before we don't leave one.
Kelly? Are we out of here?
Yeah. We have to. Rhys, why don't you go down and help Ori? She's going to pass out from overhealing. There's so many people
holding
down there.
Garrett. He can barely
It's
walk.
okay. Just put him against
Get
this
them.
wall. I got him.
Get him.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Go help Ori. Down the stairs at the bottom by the crystal.
Yeah, I've been using a lot of magic.
She should be healed more. Oh!
Welcome back.
I'm here if you...
Oh, no.
We're good.
Still need you.
Is
You're not
Garrick
dead.
still
No.
walking, or if anything, breathing?
He's
Can
up
you
against the
move?
wall with
Have I
Kelly.
healed you enough? Here, let me help. Come
And let me help her.
on. As if you can.
Thank you.
Can you walk?
Come on, let's catch up with
Lean
the
on me.
others.
It's my stomach.
Come on. If your stomach, then I don't think you want me coddling you and carrying you, but
Not really.
then just grit your teeth and keep moving.
It worked.
What did you do?
Unless you killed him.
No.
No.
Because it's good enough distraction for us to reactivate that artifact.
He walked through a
At the risk
portal
of your
and
potential life.
left.
I was counting on it.
Miss
It was
Kelly,
weakened.
you said when this was all said and done, you would have an explanation for me, yes?
I did, yes.
Well, perhaps I should go first in the interest of the debt I owe all of you. That Dark Knight, I know who he is.
You do?
Yes, to my shame.
Who is he?
He used to be,
Or who was he?
ostensibly, a member of the Four Horsemen. One who came here from Tiantias. The Fifth. The Fallen.
Would explain his extraordinary strength.
The honor of the Order of the Light. I swear that is all I know.
I had.
So he was one of the
There
four.
was no way we would have overcame him.
Right.
Not as we are
He
now.
was one of the ones that fled here. He had some other mission.
Sword
There's no
strike.
record of it,
had my
but
Hits me with I learn more about
he was
it.
here.
Things connected too well. Things were too well. I knew. I had
Death,
just a small inkling.
pestilence, famine,
Rolling.
war.
19. Everyone here feels a sudden flash of holy presence over by the primitive nexus.
What was that? Not more, please.
No, it's...
It's a different energy altogether.
It's not who I think it is it? Sin.
Hello? Is it that lady again?
I'll grab your arm. I'm with you. Although my arms would say otherwise.
I am your most humble servant, my lady. I am Oskel Nevan, the last surviving member of the Order of the Light.
Why are you here?
We've come because the darkness is once again encroaching upon this plane. We came to find ways to fight back against it. We'd hoped something could be here.
Just stay out of our sight.
Why does the Fallen One hunt you?
I wish I knew for sure, my lady, but all I know for sure is that he works in conjunction with the darkness, with the Umbral.
With the
I'm
constructs.
not talking about you. I mean the others.
The others?
As she says this, her eyes go to his companions, to the rest of you. A pointed question.
The pursuit of knowledge. The search for more. To learn more.
And where? Where do you come from?
I come from Solemnus, my lady, from the Temple of the Light, the Grand Master was established 1,000 years ago.
Her eyes begin to flit to each and every last one of you here, the rest of you present. The eyes not cold, per se, but firm and stern. There's a strange comfort to be had in the holy aura.
I'm very curious why some of you, or almost all of you, are ever so draped in the light.
Draped in the light? What do you mean, my lady?
It's as if the light is clinging to you. Remains.
Well, some of us are
residually.
affiliated with things close to that of holy and light. I'm a mage of the mind.
No, what you're speaking is current. I'm talking something old. Ancient light.
Oh.
Well, we did spend a long time in the library. I'm sure visual of something ancient past.
My lady, do you speak of one of the Grand Masters?
I do not. The Grand Masters, sadly, are long gone. As is Osrasil's legacy.
I have so many questions. I don't even know what.
You have served well, scribe historian. You've done well. I charge you now with protecting this library and returning it to what it was.
On my life, I swear it, my lady. I so swear it.
After a deep bow, the priestess will look at you all. No sort of harm in her eyes, merely blatant curiosity. She will spin towards the Nexus slowly and recant a few quiet words as the strange negative white magic flashes into a brilliant blue that you all know so well that has to do with the Nexus. Turning, she will look at you all once more, and then without stepping to the Nexus, there'll be a flash of golden light, and as she disappears to you all.
I believe that is our cue.
Oh.
The chambers themselves are quiet. You no longer hear the walking of memories or the scribbling of quills on parchment. Most of the torches have gone out, and a great deal of the holy magic that was clinging on has left. For some of you, it was merely a job. For others, a favor. Others looking for knowledge. And others fulfilling an oath. At this point in time, the library has a guarded secret that only all of you know of. A place that should never fall into the hands of the enemy. Everyone here will know the runes to the library itself. And should you ever wish to return, you are free to do so.
Well,
Let us head back.
stop wasting time. I can barely stand.
We can
Let's
perhaps
go
come
home.
back here
Oh,
and
what do
gather
we
more
say?
Research at another time.
I think I'm still bleeding
What
out.
You.
else is on your mind?
What will you?
Let's clean you up before
Yes.
anybody gets worried. Yeah.
I have my
I think
mission.
it's the norm at this point.
Kelly the 15 as you get close to check her.
I think I will stay for a while.
Metal along her back.
I hope you find yourself well compensated, mercenary. You certainly helped me enough to earn it.
I found what I was looking for in here.
Time, you and I.
But
Good.
I'll leave you with
In
last
case of
word of
emergencies.
one last word of
I don't
advice.
plan on using it, but
If the idea
Yes.
crosses your
Insisted
mind
on.
to try to rebuild this order to an extent,
I see.
don't
Both
put
sides
fear
have
behind your
changed story.
message.
You realize both
Put
of you
hope
covered
behind
it.
it. Don't tell people of an oncoming doom that they must unite to fight. Tell them that only together, only then,
Let's
can light
figure
beat
the way home,
darkness.
shall we? Right.
I'm sure
People don't
we
worship
can put
fear.
all of our minds together.
They
we
worship
can
hope.
Get this working, and then that way you're not locked in here, and you can
That's
go back
just
and
the
forth,
sense of a
actually have things to
mercenary.
eat, right?
I will be fine, Miss Kelly, as long as I'm not ambushed again. I believe I can make do.
As at this point in time, that everyone here can
figure
freely
it out.
walk through the Nexus and respawn, and your session will be over.
I will
You know
not
what?
forget this either.
Take the dagger. You might need it more than me.
I should certainly hope not. But I will not turn down a gift. Thank you.
Less of a gift, more returning it who it belongs to, or some sacrilegious shit like that.
Garrick.
I'm going home.
She tosses you a coin purse. Thank you.
So we're able to come back here?
Nearly dying and fighting unspeakable odds.
I freely invite you. You had a hand in securing it. You shall have a hand in partaking of it if you so desire.
I didn't do the
You have an
paperwork
open
and
invitation
about that. Perhaps,
as the guardian of this place.
Perhaps tomorrow we can look closer at that
Thank
book.
you.
I want to know more what they marked down about the unicorn.
Thank you
There's
for all that you've done.
That wouldn't be the worst idea. No. So wait, so do I just stand here for a period of time?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, exactly. Not as hard as
Go
you
on,
think.
Rhys. You need to go and rest.
As he steps on it, all you hear is Garrick's voice.
Come on, everyone.
Let's get
No
back
better.
home.
Miss Kelly,
I still owe you
moment.
your explanation.
Yes, you do.
It's okay. I'll meet you there.
No better time than the
It's not,
present, I
talk in front of
guess.
some people.
To return.
I would not ask of you now if it is now a bad time, considering what we've just gone through.
Me, so
Dear fucking God.
Hello, guests. Do you have your library card? It was all good. I enjoyed it. It made it so you could do stuff.
I was fucking terrified when it was
I mean,
you
technically I
and
have a
me
knife.
like
I
right
won't
up
fucking
there. I
use
was
it.
like, oh fuck.
Well,
I'm
about to get
Felix.
My hands died twice.
All right, I'm just a head now. I'm just a floating head. That's all I am.
Just a
Fucking just
floating head.
grabs me.
I
Fucking
felt
so
bad.
long, Gay Bowser.
I felt bad. It's like
So
go
long.
be with the party. Here you go. Fix that problem.
I
did the
insert
same
like
thing.
the
I
fucking
tried to-
just insert the fucking goofy scream like
Whack.
I saw them going up that way, and I was like, I need to get you towards the main party. Try to yeet you over the benches.
Yeah, it was hard to tell because I don't have place space movers. I'm
See,
like,
that's a
fuck,
real
I can't
sword.
do
You're
that.
fine.
I don't
Just
have
hit them
play
with the
space
wooden
mover
sword, you'll be
either.
fine.
I
Yeah,
feel-
yeah, it's not a wooden one, but I technically don't
Play
have
Space
it, so
Mover
I'll-
gang.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
But fuck.
It's on Steam. It's free. It's very useful. Called Over Advanced
Yeah,
Settings.
I know.
Yes, I know.
I even have the thing installed. I'm way too fucking lazy for my own good. I could literally just activate it whenever I want. I just don't.
As much as I would love to
doing
stay and
NPC
continue
stuff,
conversing, I
literally
have to
just
get out of here.
Take a wee minute and add it up, you'll be fine.
God
Oh,
damn.
yeah, water.
You all take
Yeah.
care of yourselves.
Then you
I'm
need to start using it so
home
you
now.
get acclimatized. I'm still not Yoshi, you acclimatized. did great. I'd Thanks love for to be able to thanks do for it throwing me smoothly, off but I many don't know ledges.
Thanks for beating my head and leaving my skull in with a stick.
It's always you.
Manually reset myself. I know there's like a button you can do that will reset your play space for you.
It's
which is
always
fine.
you.
It's fine.
Also,
It was impressive seeing
I
the
want
healer
to
go into
apologize
full
to
melee.
whoever
Just
the
in that
skeleton
room.
was, but I had to check to make sure that they were dead. I just go over the stairs. It's like,
It was me. It was me again.
I freeze and
You
axes so I can, like flail all over. Let me go up and down.
You saw me like twitch every time you did it, right?
So I'm not like in some
I do
actual,
want to
like,
apologize. So when the four of you
my
were
play space,
running
otherwise I'll
down
hit
to the
my
crypt,
bed.
It's all good, man.
I love
actually
you
trying
for
to be there. I was just doing my
following
regular
with my
I walk up the stairs
shenanigans.
and I see you all just charging right into me. And just like,
I gotta make sure it's
I
dead.
guess I'm fighting them now.
Yep, Twitch.
It was acting janky. That's why I was just like,
Oh,
okay, I'm
shit.
rolling with this right now.
All right, I gotta get out of here. Bye bye.
Sleep well, man. Sleep well.
It was a great job, though.
Oh,
It actually didn't feel wonky on my end at all.
pretzels.
That's twice my hands have died. Ask Twins if she has soup. Twins always has soup. If there's one thing you can count on the Twins having, it's soup. Alright, it is close to midnight and I have work. Ugh. Shit. Oh, well, I had a blast. I hope everybody here did as well. Despite my hands deciding to have a mind of their fucking own. I don't know what the issue is, why it's as bad as it is, but for goodness sake, I'm gonna probably just get a Valve Index and see if the same thing happens. This Pro 2 has too many growing pains that I'm not quite equipped for. I don't have the brain for. But yeah, that was massively intense. And I kind of just went with it without really thinking, what am I getting myself into? Rhys could have easily said, no thanks, but he's caught between a rock and a hard place. He wants to do adventure because that's what his father did. And at the same time, I was also having the controller issue, and I was worried that it'd be like a massive issue. And while it was quite the issue, not quite as bad as I thought it might be, but still bad. Honestly, thought you were all doomed, but somehow you got through it. Yeah, I feared the worst, that we had gotten the bad ending of that module and we were all going to die there. Someone pulled something out of their ass and saved the day, thankfully. And we're back in Redwall. But we're going to be resting for quite a while. Consequently. I gotta figure out what I'm going to do for next session, next filler session. Because I'm only going to be able to make it for like half of the session. The second half. Yeah, Rhys is going to get that rest. I'm going to get that rest. And before I continue rambling, I'm just going to say thank you everybody so much for showing up tonight. If you'd like to see more like this, there are several people that stream Aether Chronicles. Go check them out. I just kind of exist, but am doing my best as a person that's new to VRRP. Being a player character for the first time. And if you like what you're seeing here, then you could definitely give me a follow and on the Twitch and the YouTube and the Twitter. Kruskin was there briefly. I did not notice. But yeah, much love to y'all. You enjoy your night, day, whatever time it is for you. And stay safe. And have a happy new year. Because I know I won't see you till the next year. Bye-bye.